authority in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Beba so ya magana fo nyina kwa ba magana fo ya ho happy birthday. Ye guso ya wagana month mu ne dia ye bekoso ama ye ho happy birthday sa. Happy birthday to Mother Ghana. Ghana nya 67 years. Enra ye celebrate ye ho. Na mo me dia meda wo nyina no usually I na do Independence Day as me television na me hwa. Mesusa no kwa na make a show no Independence Day bia Metro television ho especially ebedru pepe so omobo national anthem no na I request makoma mumma enra the same thing see meto na me me girls na ye hwede e kona yehu national anthem na na do gina ho na mehwedin na areku bi aba be hyamakoma bisunsa bisun ya mesunu kra na me ba girl no ba konsusun me kai say emribi yetu kwan ekọ amanone yekọ Russia Dr. Cranton, yes I read Dr. Cranton and a ambassador Omampenye dada Mills na go bomba de crazy na penso edosu ye ko dwumade bi ase na ya sorry na ye bo na me say sabre na ye vice president na oye John Dramani Mahama na JDM na ye vice president ye no na call ye na ye bo national anthem bi gina ho na ni suo menim de etio mitie Ghana national anthem pe na areku bi aba be hyemakomam na nisuo because ana madwen ho ana me say hey my Ghana but omai no ensay sa then so baby anke say yedu na nye ho ne yewo omai na ye say bi a asaya oh say na mu anya dwekura wutimi koba koto odoku ne di but baby pa say yedu no enye ho ne yewo enya ho ne yewo eti ajan ra me temi television eti na me hwe de ekoso na bibisa me question say no aw na ye bisa question ye gusu bobosia de kotokoko ye bobosia ye bobosia kotokoko nye ne bibisa senti sade no ye bekoso a bobosia de atokoko ye ko bobosia broni sikamu a na ye de atokoko no na ye de eye bibini sikamu eye yen aye sika na ye de atu aguafo ka aguafo de kra nya dollar na de ma homo ye tu gold wa Ghana ha enye ne emfaso de be na gold a ye tu no e de abrand. Well, these are some of the questions I ye bisa o yen ka se emfa hwe mayo na mom emfaso de pa te sanka ye nya free gold a ye tu e free eye asase mu ekono enye no ne yehu because said fasode papa bi aba na ka me akodo a yetu gold no aka wuduru we kwa beka na sema ma enye obi no be cho say aha ba bi a yetu gold e ho no kra mputu no ko say wo ho e no mamu ni nyina ti aya na mera ho etoda otuwa na awura ho otuwa na owura ho yanka se baby adwo baby obi ade anwe de obi ade anwe ana me ka se covid na de covid Ghana kwa na chenye senya Ghana kwa na chenye eso yenimoman a otwa sika cheche ma ne manfo eti a kire pempenso aso man no baby a waduru yentimi ne nya pede because wanyina jae but yenso no abraba ne yebo ne bedu baby na yatwitwa sika bibi ato irenche bi beto ye ni yatwa sika de ya cheche e de ama ne ma ye manfo ana eti pa ne yebo eye de anso a yebenya kandifo Akandifo na na ese omutimi di yekoyie akandifo no womo a because edian ya wo kosoro ba fa ye beto aba ye beyi obi na edian nipa na ye beyi no nso no womo na ese omudwen ye ho because womo na ye di tumi ni ye de ye hye omonsa eti womo na ese omudwen oman no ho na womo ma ye yi edi e de omakoma so na bibia etime koso kama memo bibia kwa be de be need 100.9 midin de McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN jumedi e friend Ghana Montie me ba be kan ho kopim se nondu ni be bo apem mu enne ye yawada a day after the 67th Independence Day yawa be for the town man so ye be kwen se ma do ekoso amansanchia me kwabena manfo no so agine dwade obokrata musam no obaba be yemu adwuma man na ebono nsi an ye be copies 104.3 ye de kasebo no bebre kasebo na chiri ye was solid interviews aye de beto awso ye be kire ya dwen won samakodo ekoso enra na nado danko akufu ado ene Ghana e kasai aye Independence Day celebration de ekoso okofrodia enti enra puo mantam so wo manije se eye 67th Independence Day no wo maskache ena Ghana ye nyina ye kabo me ko celebrate enra economic activities ekoso pa hotels e wo enye kofrodia nko an even hotels e wo suhum hotels e wo nkronkra e ben kofrodia chese kofrodia ne mpatam dia ni nyina ayema anya hwekra so obi so anya kakra dia to no botom and it's Independence Day na ye de ko region by region dia memom dia mefo aso because eba ne sana mo obi a timinya feeling ni bi na nkoko ese be ne nkran ko a ejidi se no a na de kakakra ba because wo hwe ye posifo ebe so awo mo na bambofu ebe so awo mo but ye ne se ye memom dia obi samadwan ye ye region by region no Emma local economy ni kura no one time na honso a boost na bibi ekoyie eti yama panyen oni Ghana kasa enra o akoso modern spirit victims no se munya botre na onto majeje mo wai o ma panyen se eye yeguso we chese economic difficulties ni yeguso ayekun afirim NDC for so kasa we say Ghana independent after 67 years no ayade a womo NDC na won ba restore hope NDC for so womo na won be gitu mi no be restore hope na when him say aye national cathedral no so enra ure okuje to ablakwa on some of the minority MPs womo kwa say womo kwa official commissioning and I'm say yebeka ye ho aka no furata obe ye bo no eye nene nansa nene no ye boy Oraka no furata ka say official commission ne beba so 6 March 2024 ene ko si sen ATN, some of the minority MPs Kokoye miniature commissioning. And when a Samakodo Akoso, I debut upon a Sonia Chen and Nano payer with need 100.9. Joe Salasi, or say good morning, Mark Jerry from Denmark. And yes, Safo Samson Labi said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Turkey, Konya. Or say Tutu said, watching you live from Israel, Tel Aviv. Azati Bismarck said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Nungwa. Felix Abekwan Koma said, good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena Mafo. We will fight with our blood to protect our culture. Richard Mensah said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Said Amafenyo Desmond Niso Kwabena Mafo. Belated Independence Day to you. When say Richard De La Sky, who went to the Supreme Court to stop Nanado assenting to the LGBTQ plus bill, works with Dr. Baumia. No wonder is Amum. Wellington Ade Jr., I'm watching you live from New York City. Good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you. I always listening to you before I go to bed because your program is very educative. Greetings to my family, Kwada. So, family at Kwada. So, any Achemafwase. Joseph A.D. Solomon said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Hope you are doing well. Please, this is the third time I'm texting you on this matter, and you have not taken action about Ghana Water Company. Now, the action better been taken. I didn't make one say, Madam Roma, Brapenya, Yamana managing director. So I've taken action. I can't want say, Madam Roma. Also, I'm increasing my tariff by 100%. Ghana Water for. Would there be a best friend? Your friend is saying, Minnie, PRA crowd the same for. Oh, I damn refinity. It's a matter your best friend here beside the 80 woman increased by 100%. I believe, sir, we tried to find out, but we couldn't get the answer. Okay, Joe Salasi said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God for another blessed day. I can feel your love for the nation. It's really great. Joe, and yes, I will carry on. But don't mind Ghana, and I be this I also would don't know. Menya me hunya atwem say me nko na me do Ghana. Be gidi say wo a wotie me also don't know. Because me kwa baby na wo call man hodo so na ye ka Ghana ho asem a. What to atum say na asa rehu bia ba be show mu. I say you feel something within you. And now you're celebrating Independence Day. Now what's the one I will hear? Abdul Samar Karim said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Ashaman. Dr. Baumia is coming live. And Eddie Jekum, I'm watching you live from Akotoshi number 2 near Rush Company. Keep up the good work. Elijah Boache said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching the show live from Saudi Arabia, Riyadh. Keep up the good work for Mother Ghana. Greetings to Honorable Alan Kojutra Martin. And Nuhu Hafiz, also I'm watching you live from Medina Estate. And Richie Don Coolio. Hey, Richie Don Coolio. Greetings to, I say greetings from Atlanta, Georgia. Regards to yourself and Kwabena Mafo. Peter Somoa, me de besako ka den ma mo message na yere o. Okay, Kwame Amesari Domaka. Kwame Amesari Domaka. Say good morning, MJ. You stop giving us the foreign tidbits. Why? I will tell you the reason. Ete Yamobi Biankwaba. Persia Boadinem is supervisor, Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, fully supported by me, General Manager Kennedy Asantose. Woman de Boyan Biade, Aye Jumedi, the record Damia, me producer, Abena Frima Bankro, Nana Yan Safo, woman in charge of the social media handles. No. Engineer say ya chu agbo na jare na na boaje yedamase anopen. Ada Sankroma in charge of the electricals. And ye IT so de Daniel. Yada busiafo we no nyina se wa baka bom. Na wo mo boa na ye de dwumadie ye de bra wo fie. Ema bibia timi koso kama pa. Ghana Montie so ne. What about you in China befa 0503721744 0503721744 Facebook Live and so on you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM and your Facebook Live. YouTube channel near Despite Media. Despite Media. Yedem, Yeba, Amasancha me kwabnama for said America watenase. Yedi the Obokrato Musamno, Eba B12. So then we yakoba. Abe Fontaine Home so Becca Samako doa ewo ho ene eye interviews akodo ne so ede bebro. Eti kwabena agenedwa yenko yenim. Kwabena me moache.
Mejo so bra.
Belated Happy Independence Day.
Same to you.
Abibi akoyie.
Erade atom.
Ede nyankopon ase.
Na mo hon so e.
Nyame adom ko de ache. Time fan ne mpata me kan na dum. It is easy for.
Anya ho nko a me ahodo a edum de edoso.
We see currently baby a binim say we dum no.
Na
it was a baby.
What the end there. Ebam say edum akotu wisi na ba ye nso a eba ketewa bi. Some fans say light near 10% ya. Eba be to set 4%.
That's the local rate now.
Mo.
Okay, kwabna yankwa anim na yakoba ebeka ho asem. Enkrata no.
Abusiafo de obakrata ya frano telegraphic na medema mo ache asade ama mo akwaba. Wotasa anru akofodua ewonum ye shren. Na 67th Independence Day celebration a course intimam penige na ka mu a wepeja ne nsa wo genti ade free nkofo nchen. Na kasa 43 we said that to nsa frene so womra. Arasani Watara and one also kabitra Ghana. Watrasa Ghana and na kwan trodo ya Africa nyina efaso. Afei antigebe no a womudi akwa akwato court no. Wobisasa ebekwa akosi Malta president eba Ghana ha sei enam yansansra hwe ena ode eba hanmu a yagene wa atu. Na Ghanaian Times the Democrat ananim ha. Mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ekura ba tenten bi no a aya de kosoja no. Sa independence fire bi no a obe so wo kwa na asojafo no tientie mu tasalutua no ode akwa akosom na aye wom. Eno ene kura no wa hanum sei ya ode asoja no. Na watrasa yanyina yembe de Ghana emfambom yesanse yanyina ye nipa baako. Wo mutrasa na enum wo enipa bi a wo mu yaso wo mu ti wo mu ho akote Togoland no. Enipa na ye ka ho ya senteli wonum 17 years ya. Wo kwa akoda fiase. Watasa nsam treni bi a ye friend Rita Dalaskai. Watam anti LGBTQ+ bill no. Ade akwa akopiem wo Supreme Court say etie nipa fa ahudie sunti Supreme Court and stop mu. Appointment committee gusua omo veti ministerial nominees no. Oma ye binim de omo besan toa so ede kakra na aka no. Ayasa apaso ade no. Omo yi ne baako. Daily Guide the Democrat ananim ha. Odi the late Ekomi Kotoji Papa Vina ni yata de freno. Enipa bi aneka no so wo mo kote Western Togoland no. Enaya aka itire no. Ye jeli wonum 17 years. Mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ogina ha. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia gina ha. Alasani Watara ono so ogina ha. Sa wura no nyina ya amampenimfo ene na bedi etire His Excellencies. Watrasa talent ya na efesi Ghana no. Oma yi ato nchen enti afa kwamu ada hɔ sɛ yɛba benya ahotɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛmbɛde Ghana ɛmfa mmom His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and Wakase. The Obokrate de His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Mfoni Abetua and Waters Independence Celebration no and this Ifuanko. Anasani Watara and Watrasa Mampeni a yenya no soda Mampeni Nanado Danko Kufuado ne leadership podie or demusrunko. Na a president cap no we dear na bi kura tresa dentine wa ma kotoko ne ha ase amo but we dear manesa eye kotoko na asek memosafo na besi akansie no ba wiye no na kotoko da fom ekamienu wo mutimu ba akopɛ enti kuruwa no asek memosafo na omu ejeye Abrantie friend Beringam yabane no 2 matches say one febuo ama referee afa Manchester United yesi magic kura ntumi mfese Abrantie Thomas Partey ne ho aton nto asase ya osi akan na telepost de bokrata nanim ha watasa gabi asare watere dako na wakatre MPP amanyoko pepesia womu ewo nyina se womu fama mpeni na nado danko akufuado sa anti LGBTQ+ bill no ya womu atam de akwakotu court no ono na wose da se wonum nyina se womu ntabira asem no meto pepesi ni wanim se obi asaman mampeni ewo court a wose wo mpese wode ne nsa be hyase ndc amanyoko emani bi etinengina ha Samuel Kuje Tabra kwagina ha mehu Samita mfinso wa ha womu trese National Cathedral ononyamfo kan wofori atana na ese o say smart no bebia no say smart yedu enti womu kobia no ede ema no na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama watese so obetena benya no so a obema Ghana asan etina ne na so bio the insight the Bokrata nanim ha Abrantie wa MPP amanyoko ni pa mapa asisi ade ya suspend no ya friend hopes na doye ne de kuranya suspension o remote ya tuna free party no and what say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 11 want to mean temu tom etrese sa 11 na mumudi akosi awawa obeda no wakase huta 11 enti asem na wakan ne de anya no kra wakan no wa afa sentia Ukraine ene Russia ntokwa no eguso ekoso nso wode aba Stanbic Bank business head Miriam Mamate ena ono nso trese emma da na koma so pa nti oyedi obetumi na ode aboa emma fa ahudie yasi Israel fo omo ne Palestinian fo ntokwai so far edifo a womo kwa akwabu akra no Israel fo ekum nipa 100 said ye anana enyima akodom ya womo trese womo apa no hontoma National Register ewo chiefs no yaba ebedom wasuko the new crusading guide the Bokrata animu ha adan sort eya magdan de no ena nyina bauxite project no womo tasa nche yebelanche na eno ena ebema Ghana economy no esi kwantene ne so registrar chief no womo tasa won confirm na enyima kodom se wo yo hene wo babieni eno na mese yaba medom wasuko no mampeni na nado danko akufuado na wo kan ni nsira bobodin baako akyere se waya ade o mampeni watara eno wono so bo mampeni na nado danko akufuado abaso se waya ade pa mampeni ayenya no so da CDS Africa eno wo mo katere Ghana mebu ni se ye democracy ni wonfa wo hu nsem bi na ntumi ngina benane na tell das party anim ha watasa BBC fo ena omo be kwatom ediama Mr. Ibu NDC bewin 2024 election wo bi so tisi wo munya 32% wa Ashanti region na wonya 42% ewo Eastern region ɛno deɛ so wonya no saa deɛ a ɛneɛ ɛdam obɛwi ne abatoɔ no straight away mampanin na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔka kyerɛ nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ sɛ free speech deɛ waboa yɛn paa ɛnnɛ obiara tumi ka ne bo so asɛm afei wɔse hyia Lydia Alasa ɛna Ophelia Hayford wɔn ɛwɔ ha abusua bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛnɛ yɛ daya wada magtere wɔ saa gyima atena ase nsɛm pii ɛwɔ ha
FM suni abo no nsia ɔman mu ni ama ahodoɔ bi so nsɛm na yɛn nsa kan na nopa we nso daroma yɛde ebremu nsɛm mu tie nkan wasantema na yɛ hello 101.5 ɛnu yɛ KJT CNN Kobia Santi Kotokoyi with 242 Ababi Opimso, Nasa Susu, Dumkumase, Doctor Sir Kwame Despite, with Canadian and Sani, Efficaciaso, and a Montie. Mam one Canadian Potamiso, a Gamantana, Abamabua, Ma Abakan Quanta, Amubutuno. Okay, 101.7 in NIT, 100.9, Ebua Mama San Atianka. And some of the Debra men, if you didn't brush into the top of the room and Sanya Bietia. FM Tamale Rock from Tadi Dynamite Tapa Bosumia from Machimiso Benachimansa Wachimada the beat serious so Liberty FM so also Asta Ewa Tachimai among 40 and can our rich FM as info so a Jagumo Liberty Beam na Awusum Ewa Enzima FM Otini Potamiso a beyond and Quanta Musomuka Ewa Star from a terrible Adishma Mamu Post from Momancasimina Eagle from OK Post Kesa among 40 be Ewa Coco FM Tepa peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London your human krum Kaneno and they were in Jadano Hin Krum King Charles Monjaneso says I breed and some idea Bemenano pay a move a chocho grono a be in ye Ghana Mampanina Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo dia two Ghana for enemy say not buying any every addition hoka dream woman Akosumo Sutadiano Ibufa sono eso Openia wa yem na shebe dwane madam ango abato mpeso aso no yo so afo hwe efoma gudie ene asase tam so ade atudwa se oto nsa de afre amanfo aman de hyeso momra ha na omomaye adwuma ewo efoma gudie dwumadie nim odi ensem eto aso a ononyamfo Samuel Kugya to ablakwan so de sede ato Ghana mampani na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo anim senka be ya National Secretariat a ehwe eye National Cathedral no so no onwu no enano peya na yedo ensemfufo mu nso sukwa national coordinator out there see something say something ano me kire eye National Security Ministry no owura yire Akosua Dankwa intim sekire ade ato amanfo anim se wonso obi ye bibi ada chede oye ne kese bebre Ghana enko anu ntum ka bibi na enipa nimra ye ho so yede makwa Nigeria so Boko Haram fue emade hye ho ehontom titu ne emma emunsem yede bremo ball bonso Ghana Premier League nano memene da enso match ni bi to form ena Champions League European one no eno ho amanebo ede yanim anopa we enkonwa yesi ni munsem yede bremo no eye nwumakuo bi adaroma ena ebu echidom Suzy Eba Center say Ghana for mo hweda muntie na munche no so fama ye say yade ya na nso nya CB capsules ena CB women capsules ne men capsules ne bia yanom una okro no muntie Midimafo eba yes good news no enyalande amanfo peso munya woto e mapom densem enwo twetwede kanene midimafo kumasepe edwowo obepem opokwase mahira nenso ko ha wonyira da midimafo eba center ko no nsa yade ampa o di onim to na dini gya kirempo ano ampa ehekuru ne ni amanemo AGYEMAN Company Limited akramo owura John Bani why say Bema Kantinka wugina simpieso asabin producer unsu akrokan wasura adoto o kire say by 20 the whole world agiting e feeling kikawane sabe enkabone bia by 20 betu asem ye ho ton love the grounds yes Levels natural capsules e dia ba so da sene person nya woden ka twomtimi kwatimi ba no ya dwumaden de som ne man ne bi so busua so a omubo bi ngu ne yam ne be ne ho aduro ye Levels in numpeni ntimba ya kama sa nwumakuo kon no sanan we adaromanti ena sabri emra so se adi no nsia kasebo no esommo me amontimi ni eye odehye kronkron achenkwana na me nombre mu na ahufobia odi ankan kwame yeboa afi obo de media kwaso muntie ensema Ghana ha edi ehie eno ya na Ghana nya mfinhye aduosia enson nam so medwada tai koso okufuodua epremantima henkromu no eya akono ye fema na ye krabehwe ye nyina oman piesie na adodanko akufuado ono man tumi nyina yakabom ede ahye ne nsa tienra asojafo pani na ogyanachi ena aposifo pani egyanachi ekire se bambo mu ni tumi bi wo ma wemu no uyi nyankopon a nana adodanko akufuado ono okuramu na wokuramu ntine se wona ne manfo kasa ne nsema wo kanya ne se sempiradu asa maserema no mamura mitima bra abo aye bo Ghana ha de enye Ghana ni bia mane nya na hia de se odomankwa nyankopon twedi ampontoto bozo to so bo awia enwomo de achechi se ensuensu akwaye asase enoba atwa hu ahia emmoa enoba ene bibi onyamede me no yamia no nko ho na yenya se de ano ene do Ghana nenso ye ne ye che se oman no yempe oman no ekoba sa de a na akwese de wasa kapuma no wanwam Ghana mampani na nado danko akufuado eto ne kase so no ono tade tu so biom se na ben awodan no behwe ohun se odihye bia owo Ghana ha na 7 periods na ho bekọ adwam no oman no entuni pa hwida se woti Greater Accra Eastern Region Volta Region anase emiemia hodo na nse Ghana ya nto anka nkosoro anso na asem kese tu oman akoso musutade ebufu aso na eyiri fa amanfo ose na ben bekoso aide obetima ye bia e de abo ni pa omo ka adwam ene empotemu yentie oman piesie nana adodankwa akufuado.
I must at this stage reaffirm government's continued commitment to providing the support for victims of the recent extensive flooding in downstream communities in the Greater Accra, Eastern and Volta region caused by the spillage of the Akosombo Dam last year, and necessary action which was taken to maintain the dam's structural integrity. As set out in the 2024 budget, government has set aside 220 million cedis, of which 80 million cedis has already been released by the Ministry of Finance to support the ongoing rehabilitation efforts for the affected communities. Government will stop at nothing to restore normalcy to the lives and livelihoods of all affected persons.
Eni amuti ye Ghana mampani na nado danko akufuado hye no se ensem we nyina Michael Akrofi awujan ye nemu apomantema daroma eno de mane ye na William Gentin so eno ye na dwense nkobekọ asore e wo National Cathedral Church enso amfa okọ na je se kwafo ama sofo nso amprichi asembe na esi a asonda na yenwi puppet ben eno opani begira so aka onyankopon asem e de akire ye nkote a mrahye bedwane ogirema de hye Northton abato mpeso so ononyamfo Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa edi nsentwofo bi ene na manyuko NDC mpanifo bi anim amamu kobo dwadata kakra bi ewo eye baby yesi National Cathedral no okwe ne nantisie nyina ne sen ose sa National Cathedral onyankopon ya adomo no nyamfo kanofurata beje Ghana mrahye bedwafie emfie mpimenu na aduonu ba ko 2021 budget no ena odi tu dwa se onyame de nisade hu bia ma mampani na nado danko akufuado se ono obesi asonda nkenkirinki ede amanyankopon sansemna no wo pre so peso di mampani no se nyankopon bo so odombo na so nya mampani ni dia ono nso obesi asonda de adawurade ase sanse babro se de wafa nyankopon adwuma no no wafa adwuma pa enti na ya ade pa Ghana fodo na ka se we de to aso na ye na nse nyame anunyam ebi nso ka se tia se da bi emranje na maba wate o mamu nya adwuma nye enya asonda nsi Pentecost ho Basre ho Anglican ho awoyo Mozambique Christian Church Hebron nyina ho ebetima kontinka ba ya fasika twitwi di no eya factories man na nso de etumi won nsem no akyine bia nya den eni ho enti se ononyamfo Okujeto Ablakwa wato a wote parliament nya no wo kan se date a omampani so afo akane na owesika sem so ekan na ebeso na nka ye nyina gitwi ne akobia so ndan ano date ni so enra ahwe omampani a bize okufodia odi Independence Day in 2020 eno no abeko ampani ampani nuane ampa woni sameja mfimo ene NDC amanyukuna de hye bi ene nsentwofo ko National Cathedral asonda no ho a ohuhu balu abomode de rebeni ade abubum okotwam se fe no akwa bie National Cathedral na no okoya ade ne yenwie omni security fo press kakra na nso mama nwuram ene ogina bonten ene oye press conference the press conference ni na echi no asema wo kan se enei National Cathedral Secretariat na Ghana mampani na nado danko akufuado ete ye no sika enye kuma na yede awuram 225 million Ghana cedis. Yakasi and Nanya Koda than my anum, Assembly train, factories and Kibit may hear Guachama Babun and Potemno, and Kesweni. Or see a nuisance set on my penny wash or share went to me and so, not taxpayers' money, in Nipa 8 to Sika, and Waku Hugh Guabontin Sanity, and Neya, Mampeninia Kukudru, Nasa National Cathedral Secretariat, Wumuno, Yentie said on young for Samuel Ukuja Blaqua, editor central for him.
That the National Cathedral Secretariat should be immediately closed. So far, this secretariat has received a staggering 225,962,500 Ghana cedis. It's a very expensive secretariat. And as long as this secretariat remains in existence, it is a tax guzzler. We demand that it be closed. We have attached to this demands list the organogram of the National Cathedral Secretariat. It's a very elaborate organogram, as you can see. So it's a very elaborate structure. And we are demanding that after all of this financial loss to the state, this complex secretariat should be closed down immediately.
Sa secretary to Asewe, Ese, and Manimi Yamampeni, what is a for tomb treachery bam, near who the other bay. Or Sadi to also say, Board of Trustees, Ada National Cathedral Secretariat, Omsom ya creature for Omsom Dogana, a biboton Sokoto Baba, a Binsuka Babro, I was on them. Si kept Biara, woman G50 day, Dick Camber Pimine, as on Danny Sinant Mamason, Omebu Wakwanta French Ghana for Anyasa, Omegu Yesu and Masi, Yesu, say Adia and Yordan Memfa, Newafa. Or see a new agents or Sastragan for say, Yen national debate, Yen Nayan to a dream for say, Sa project we a name beam any bit my essence will be doing there. Ajegon, oh, Ukuja Blaqua, Nadrim.
That the Board of Trustees and the National Cathedral Secretariat account for all private donations so far received. We note that they are still going around demanding Momo contributions. We ask that they account fully. They have never accounted for that. We call for a national debate leading to a possible national consensus on what should happen to the world's most expensive pit moving forward. Some have suggested a specialist children's hospital, which Ghana currently lacks. We also note that recently, the Secretary General of the TUC, Dr. Anthony Yauban, suggested that the place be converted to a hospital. We are of the view that we need to have an urgent, dispassionate, patriotic national debate on the way forward. What should happen to this pit?
Any amuti you know for Samuel Okuja to black one Rashid Geniman of Tom about 1 persuasion worker say National Secretary attended a nyadi gon into a music assembly home kuntabu emra na asoyano so ye heard the bay say the Bay Hospital and the baby before the abo minor yen na yen to a hoadwin National Coordinator MSC something say something and ye bibia yat say e bia wonam no say enkophobia bochinku nkofo hwe adwo mototo a omunyansem ne ombedi anhwo mbeto bomb anam kutan kontiba onya nipa on bedi na ebi kuratuo belti dimayaw no mo hadwen enti uhu bibia ka bibi na twe nipa adwen ba so say de bi de keka konde se nyina ya anyetwi ya anyesa ne anko sankan sa nipa ma ombetime di omayin semone ewura wodasa asoya no eye owura yire akosua dankwa entim sekere na enra dwumadie kese ye Ghana fisha na etoso edusia enson ekwoso ewo Western North abaton peso so ena omodi ni nyina kwa hye so ewo bibiani na bibiani amguso omokasa no ena odi tu dwa se twedi ampon kwa me wo hu Ghana mobo pa na Ghana fonso nipa bia no kro nyankopon anim ni ye pa asomdwe ye sonson ye ho onwoma bebere mu ewudi atenten akese etakoso amanfo amanso no Ghana ni disha patulo bia na den so wedi ni nyonko awu enkrofo bi ena ababa fra ye mu asabi nsamoni die eye wura ye mu nenso ose mu hwe bibi oba bibiri ma toye mpotem ha amaya atwe ho ahye nyina no bo asiwe makoto ahwo so wemu no mo preso wemu gigigigi ene koso ho nenso oba ye man Ghana mu a sabi ye ntikuta mejami bia ekire se onyame ahu yemobo eno nzo njase amfie nsanhye demri fam na sabi enipa be mani mu ohu amunya nzamani ombedi na mayabobo ano a yezo Ghana de nyame hwe so se de nyame hwe so nyame hwe so na ame ani na ho see something say something ya anyini mu bompete sampete a da kibedi edokono kwa eno so yentie se de owura yire akosua dakwa entim sekere edito nsantrofo anim
And a ministry no your campaign be a if you see something, say something. I'll about you customer to say won't be can be. Nasa campaign so because of the air cost to Amaya, the new Moboshie, Oshe Burkina Faso, which is to our north, Togo to our east, Oko West to our Cote d'Ivoire, Pinten Siwa, I saw some journey what say. They say I said Ghana Islander, ya pet and a attack be yet. And also say Bibi side to me to ye. It's never Koye Abbey here say, Bibi be a buying air and until to mean safari of such attacks no. I'll say to me Shemukina, na Sisi and your matima phone naso so ebeka ho na omutumi boa anaso mo so abayase ne tumi bogana ho ban ye fi se dem di kan kan ye no omo a amaya mabobodin a pinchen si ho no kroman fo a wasa kro no so eba Ghana abebo mo ho adwa ye mi se ye ho se ya moye de no ho ban na se bibi sisi a ye fa ye nioma a enfa na ye beko
ene amutie eye owura ire akosua da kwa intim sekire no kasa se ya moye ho ban na egikikirim Ajari Arafat, one who may more fine Togo and Ase Cote d'Ivoire, a permanent was sharing so. Now they are also to chair. I go to that in team such as added to Subium say, Ghana for 7 period as a mobile Yamoheno. Now Bambo 40 soldier for 5 service for, opposing for immigration for, 1 man me bamboo in papa. Now Omba Kosua and Ghana for Boncomo, or bamboo moon 7 in your my coso, and I almost on my margins on the 7 period as I would dear Yomode. Wombe dia wombe kumenipa ebe nyoma eya yakayaka de no soldier for ni police for immigration fire service ni prison for your mu kabo dan Thomas Emma
the here the wo hu sad said they connect here and a baby pot ya wo hu ade no se be ya the information na the be who to send to where you've seen the suspicious thing taking place say who report ya the konima ya you say hwe na wan fan to ano anko potem man broadcast say me hu bibi wa ha efie we me hu so bi di bone wo na ko report mon change the police for an national security for wabe yes we yes na obone for bi am pese the to be dead so man hu say wo na wa kwakoya obviously baba be attack you impo you say so who say bonne na ekoso na nipa na oye bonne no unnim no osusu unnim say onimo e na oye bonne so ohun say wo hu enu ntino say bibi ba most likely might be a prime suspect for the person say una anya bia bi okwakowe no to because oye bonne no una ohun ya yes so friend na ma ye hu say o ma no mo ye bonne no o ma hu o mu nimo say ya mo ho ban ya obetumi aba be di obusuafo na say wankasa bonne
we see something say something asoye no maame ono nso di mu akotene owura ire akosua dakwa intim sekire sansem we nyina no western north openi ugina nem awuku ado ena edema na ye kasebo free peace 104.3 FM so ba kwa ede piano ni ahome so aba eye mrahye bedwani ma de hye odamango abato mpeso aso onu kuro ya sa ginem se so afo hwe ensase sem ni fo magudie sem so na every tete ena nyankopon hu ye mobo na o se amagana Oma we omaya me asafo awurade me don ne papa ade bia ese oman diye no me de bedomo efoma gudie bi ti se denchembo diamond foma gudie bi ti se eye sika kokko gold bauxite sebe wire ani de keka ho nyina nyame de akyeye asase be de ne kwa ebrentu o awurade ye do aswate nanso bepem ne yepe ho aye hu asem adentia de yempanifo enimanto mbakọ gina bonten mokaka kira manfo se mommra na mfa investment mbra kese ade ne nyame de aman de hu nyansa ne nimde de ye de anya adwinsi epebi nyankase adan no sisi ono nyamfo se mabu gina pokoko gina ayo Toronto Canada en wo bodawuru ka che Canada fo se atadwufo oyate de no mommra Ghana na Ghana de sabi koka bi ani ha ahadwo ende no kore omendi mudu ankasa na ba mu be no ayen hihye de afa ye gudie ho te mo banas investors samodi musika mudwatire ebe wura mu no agya wadwo ye be hwema na koso pa what is ensem wetu jo mra o ma bibi atudi nse den mineral custodial administration system MCAS na no wo kasa de akirem se eye kwan bi mo fa so mo de ma licensing se bi awo o ye Canadian na person obeye wire betu forma gudie bi ti se fango ana se bia betu denchembo diamond e wa kwatia ho nkrata asem no ya ye ne se de be ya umfo how na bebresem betumi kura gina abafu computer internet yi so na pepa na forms na de ade wa he ne fefefe na o my Ghana so agya tum e de amawo saa nyoma wei ama Ghana efa forma gudie tuo na aye ahohare so aye de anuonyam wom wode wudwetire be wurama onsensi fomo da yentie said the Samuel Abugina po odi nsem wetu dwa e wo Canada Toronto aburujimem
The government of Ghana has prioritized improving the business environment through regulatory reform to reduce bureaucracies and bottlenecks associated with doing business in Ghana. These have led to the introduction of a mineral cadastral administration system to improve mineral licensing administration. This is together with the online application for mineral rights, improved access to information, and transparency in administration, has improved the ease of doing business in the mining industry in Ghana. Ghana has a very stable democracy, which creates the enabling environment for businesses to thrive and will religiously respect the sanctity of contracts. I urge you to take serious note of Ghana's conducive investment climate and take advantage of this enabling environment to invest in the country.
Na owie ye no ena ononyamfo Samuel Bugina po esa to aso biem se akomni nkyiremu na ebi o kan brofo se ya abrofo ne ntia se enti yempa pam no no so mpa pam envenkyerem no cha abrofo amotoro nto hei me ka se mbia kyeremo me ena me yeso afo me hwe asasesem ene efumagudi esem so na oman na me firi mu ba efe ne Ghana no ye wo enkrabata important regions no ye wo makoma kudu nsia sa oman makoma kudu important makoma kudu nsia no emu makoma ku edu 9 de da efumagudi ye fa no fom ye tuni se ya ebi etu gold ebi tu diamond ene mu mienu nso etu bauxite ene manganese ene wo se me saka ma otiase every 15th century ena Ghana a me gine mu a me firi mu ba ya me ne mo Canada ha me ne mo kase ye sha ase tu fumagudi Portuguese for betu biko ansa UK for betu biko ansa ama wo do abedi Ghana for abetu biko o hemfie wo hani akire ye da so o chapo ho timamu nsuro mo de momra mo ba mbenya bi atu amanyoma nyina konkan eno nso sei ena Samson kwa amenyamecha one ne wo Toronto no atwema ne ye.
Ghana indeed has a long history of mining, predating the arrival of the first Europeans on our land in the 15th century. And for well over 100 years, the mining sector has been the pillar of Ghana's modern-day national economy. Today, there are 16 large-scale mining operations in the country, with 14 engaged in gold mining, and the other 2 engaged in bauxite and manganese. Historically, the conventional teaching was that gold was found only in the south of our country. But today, before our very eyes, there are gold mining operations across the country, with some of the mines in the north being among the largest and promising. Apart from these minerals, we have diamonds, which we produce from artisanal and small-scale mining.
Eni amutie yo no nyamfo Samuel Bugina po emra na mede ensem no ni feature ase ne brem no asembu a mekama mano fomai me pamcho mama nkyirimu ye eye Mineral Cadastral Administration System MCAS otamfo enyenyame we adechimama ye de akanka seba no pa home so ewa ye ba e de agudi mu sembeto aso.
Heavy. And more than him, drink a banana after the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink.
What is stevia? And how would the bear to a mudawai? I'll frame you, man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being can shake. Hey, yeah, Miss Baya and what the henny. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks e dem eti egu ni mo e ye feeling eno enema ne ye crashing no.
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a kama.
Novus coconut milk drink.
Menoma, na me want sepemi.
Now, when we pedudua, ubenyabiwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Inkratoyatum.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt ɛkyira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko ano na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt yɛ won orange flavor ana ba ko so yɛ plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntɔwo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital been a Black History and a War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sawyadi.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so? Oh, what's a man?
Amen Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, as Sayadi.
So I wanna pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewo Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Mokachi Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a papadia, a biwoho, Bransbane, Media, Samsung, Carwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka home. Now you bring a good warranty, dear. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances will commemorate
CCTV a Brahma monitor properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, which will connect my phone. Our monitor baby we are CBA.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are Becca Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodua or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
From 0544 95 9195 020-7937-323 and now so Boko Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Now you can discount any achadia Ubetiasi.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We adishima ma we aka nkasebo no wa manfo amanso ne agudie mu nsem na Nigeria men mama ne yensa aka ne se Boko Haram fo amasebe ukọ oman no ni important be fen se Gamburu ehwa ye hu amema papa ene ema timi atutu afemu fie enam edom ti adom epedwankwa bia bi akwa hinta adan epomo woto na ukohia Boko Haram fo na ayo ba kajua no mde wosen no ma chiw no mde akwa kwesi chese ama ema ha ema tete ama United Nations for the betu dwa se imprempe de Boko Haram for eye ne de o ma dwen ho mo ntiase se wo de awiase oba ne adwuma bia di so ba chi nipasie chichi nipasie sa na ebo bi sakora na ekwomu wibi ne ye mebi aduane ne TTB ne de sika to bi tri so oh omzi omuntimi nkyere ema dodo Boko Haram for yi atwo mahie nanso omuka komani a omobu enma makomako ahamienu 200 a eya tete pa edema amansan eno anadwo de suom ena asemo bi piedwa se sesia de ema e wosa Gamboru wepom wo no o hawne abebeso munam no eyehu te dodo na tutu afrom fie edom ho dom ebebe akwa hinta sanse to ampe bebe ankohye na Boko Haram fo adwo musie kabo danto masenma moma yentie ball bomu nseme na anu memene da Ghana Premier League ekoso na Accra Lions memenda ebemum ene beba so na kese se netie Accra Lions womo eni brekum Chelsea ene bebo ena Kaira United enso ene Kumase Asante Kotoko yan Kotoko for de ya adwenzi ehia obi a pempan ye be hyew ede adotumfo ase ye say yes team no ejina ye ena Champions League, European Champions League no. Man City etena fie ye FC Copenhagen awa 2 onso mo modin de se na mo Copenhagen na nso monye gan miensa ana mo bo wom omote baako Real Madrid etena omankasa mo fie Spain aburuchimem eche RB Leipzig fonso bobo papa boni the chese Real Madrid Vinicius so share na nkofo captain was mate tekwe 1-1 shano to say the Real Madrid oma qualify to the next stage san say na no mo ko hengrofo no 1-0 a mantimi ante nti ekwe 1-1 ewo home no na say aggregate no akwakwa 2-1 akọ ediama Real Madrid na Europa League nso say netie Ajukupoku say AS Roma ne Brighton ene bebo ena eye Garabak wom ene Bayer Leverkusen ena ebebo Sparta Praga wom so omone eye Liverpool we never walk alone ya wasaje fo na man Ibrakadabra ni team no AC Milan ene Slavia enzo ene bebo Benfica omni Rangers ene bebo ena Freiburg womne West Ham United ene bebo Olympic Marseille first na Abedi Ayu Pele eho ene no sina kan wono so ne Villarreal ene bede ebebo enti eye Europa League ene Champions League no imu amane ebo ena mede abomu midin de achenkwa na menum bremu odi ankan kwa mebo a nana ahofedua ode hye kronkron mama mu nyina mo ani tia adehye enwumaku eta meche na no America sebo ne bremu eye Suzy Herbal Center onom di CB men capsules na CB women capsules CB soap omodi aba na akono efekeke emani pedese na pomodi si pisita emane mema pedicure any manicure so ona won nsa ho be akono a obe 0247 111 671 0246 75 8750 mama yanku ene mene yamfe hommo eye midimafo Herbal Center ampa esempa naba midimafo no odi amanfo asema momokuma se abonten ene obepem opoku asema yira meso ko hwa wonyira sanse enuro ekonipa widiem koni ntim ni mojam na mane nya ne ho efiri yarewa mu no ene wode aba 0244 774 282 0500 727215 muntie JA Binding Company Limited ayadepa yenya kada nukori nyame ane mini water closet so washrooms bathrooms mepamucho ijare hall adime mesremu hospitals hotels guest house mosque and sorry samo pesa wote wan mo from James unhuom no ne betimedi wudi a enya mekanfu JA Binding Company Limited ena medi amamo JA Binding ena de bind 20 disinfectant wodi aba na bind 20 die ura John Binding atiman ma se de hye ena wodi aba 0243 10 4883 0541 8080 96 levels ena eboa ma enei topaya ye mene kogu ye yam na ekoye ntim ekoye widiem ye ehu adwuma yi ebusu se tam mepam chew se oto na waposu kotodwe usisi wuntimi nkoto nsode a levels ena aba konom 0599 056 033 0599 670 402 enyumakue adaroma ena bo echidom ye homeso na yiwia edenkrata mu nsem adom.
Welcome to Thursday morning. Welcome to Thursday morning.
Bruh, Medas, and you still looking for pine stain remover. Any new pine 20 disinfectant. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka se batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different.
Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
They around, the city day around, so for drone, I don't know. So for the guys, they will shut it down. Yes.
You asked us to stop and then you're on the phone.
Please, we know.
But you saw us coming, so you could have made whichever call before we got here.
They just call him. So please, you just have
So let's talk to him. Okay, so Captain.
Yes, welcome.
Thank you.
My name is Captain.
Members of Parliament. Our taxpayer funds have been sunk into this pit, $58 million. The President told us that he will commission the project today. We haven't heard anything about the commission.
I'm sure you're going to get the President.
Another matter that's related.
To come and demand accountability. And I want to salute all of you standing firm. So we have 13 demands, and I'm going to read those demands clearly, without ambiguity, for the President, who describes this priorities, to respond directly to our demands. And we begin by quoting Malachi 3:8a. Will a man rob God? No. Yet ye have robbed me. So says the word of God.
Blessed be his word.
Demand number one. We are demanding an explanation from President Akufo-Addo on why he failed to fulfill his promise to God, to Parliament, and to the sovereign Ghanaian people. The promise to commission his $450 million, that is 5.7 billion Ghana cedis, priority of priorities, Cathedral. Today, the 6th of March 2024. We demand an explanation. Demand number two. We are demanding full accountability on what happened to our 58,141,509 United States dollars and 52 cents. So $58.1 million. That is, at current exchange rate, 740 million Ghana cedis. Why is it that all we see here, just behind us, is the world's most expensive pit. We also want to know why the contractors, Ribade JV, abandoned this project for lack of payment 2 years ago. Despite all of these illegal withdrawals of our taxes, $58 million. 2 years ago, the contractor, Ribade JV, abandoned site for lack of payment. We want answers to this. Number 3, we are demanding a comprehensive report on how much it has cost the state to so far replace and compensate some owners of demolished properties, and how much is still outstanding, considering that aggrieved demolished property owners, such as Waterstone Realty, have resorted to the courts. We note that the following properties were recklessly demolished on the orders of President Akufo-Addo: bungalows for judges, the Judicial Training Institute, Head Office, Scholarship Secretariat, bungalows for Shraj, Waterstone Realty Luxury Apartment Complex, headquarters of Comsys IT firm, and the Malian Ambassador's residence. All of these structures were recklessly and senselessly demolished by the president. We want to know the full cost implications to the taxpayer. Number 4, we are demanding that the contract must be immediately terminated to avoid further financial loss to the state. According to the contract, a copy of which we have, of standing time claims, abortive and reworks cost due to main contractor suspension. So every day that this project remains abandoned, the contract that was signed with Ribade JV, the Ghanaian taxpayer is losing. We have to pay. There is a cost to this abandonment. We have to pay for extension of time, we have to pay for standing time, and we also have to pay for abortive and reworks cost due to the main contractor suspension. Demand number 5, we are demanding that the Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral should be dissolved without delay. Demand number 6, we also demand that the National Cathedral Secretariat should be immediately closed. So far, this secretariat has received a staggering 225,962,500 Ghana cedis. It's a very expensive secretariat. And as long as this secretariat remains in existence, it is guzzler. We demand that it be closed. We have attached to this demands list the organogram National Cathedral Secretariat. It's a very elaborate organogram, as you can see. So you have the Board of Trustees, you have the Board Secretary, you have the Secretary, you have consultants, operation of construction, administration and finance, revenue mobilization, the Cathedral Church Affairs, museums and gardens, communications. Then you have an office manager. Then you have secretarial staff. Then you have volunteers, interns, and national service personnel. So it's a very elaborate structure. And we are demanding that after all of this financial loss to the state, this complex secretariat should be closed down immediately. Demand number 7, we are demanding the immediate retrieval of our taxes from the following persons: architect David Ajay, who has so far pocketed $19.6 million. That is 250 million Ghana cedis. We demand a refund. Carrie Summers, who is based in the United States of America, he is also keeping our $6 million. That is 76 million Ghana cedis. We demand a refund. Then there is Reverend Victor Kusi Boating, Kwabna Edu Jemfi, the infamous. We are demanding our 2.6 million Ghana cedis from all of these people. Demand number 8. We are also demanding a publication of the Deloitte audit, which was promised the Ghanaian people on the 24th of January 2023. it's been more than a year since the National Cathedral put out a statement signed by the chairman of the Board of Trustees, Professor Pokonyina, that they are inviting Deloitte to audit. Since 24th January 2023, it's been more than a year. Where is that audit? We are demanding a full publication of the audit. Demand number 9. The MPP caucus in Parliament should desist from sabotaging the impending parliamentary probe after a unanimous parliamentary resolution. The MPP's unpatriotic conduct by deliberately delaying the submission of names of their members to the Right Honourable Speaker for the committee to commence work is most condemnable. You are all aware. But for this delay by our colleagues on the MPP side, Parliament should have instituted a probe long ago, 6 months ago. They are refusing to submit membership of the committee from their side. We demand and urge all Ghanaian citizens to put pressure on their MPP MPs to be patriotic as them. Demand number 10. We are appealing to Shraj to expedite action and publish the outcome of their investigations following my petition to them on the 16th of January 2023. Demand number 11. That the Board of Trustees and the National Cathedral Secretariat account for all private donations so far received. We note that they are still, every now and then, they are still doing adverts, demanding private donations. We ask that they account fully. They have never accounted for that. In the same vein, we are also demanding that they account fully for their infamous United States of America operations. They have never accounted to us how much they have raised from the United States of America. Demand number 12. We are calling on all the prosecutorial institutions to immediately commence the prosecution of all those who have caused this gross financial loss to the state. You can't spend $58 million to only dig a pit. When Bishop Dag Heward-Mills was resigning, he said he is so embarrassed that after all of these taxpayer withdrawals, all he sees is a pit. Bishop Dag Heward-Mills, before he resigned, he expected that the state will act. Before Pastor Otabil resigned, before Archbishop Duncan Williams resigned, before Reverend Isud Anaba resigned, remember they were demanding an audit. Didn't get that audit. We are that we demand immediate prosecution of all those who have caused this monumental financial loss, a loss that is unseen in the history of our country.
Forces. The appellation is done to usher very important messages.
Eastern Regional Minister, Ministers and Deputy Ministers of State, Members of Parliament, Metropolitan, Municipal and District Chief Executives, leaders of political parties, the Chief of Defense Staff, and service chiefs of the Ghana Armed Forces, the Inspector General of Police, heads of other security services, men and women of all the security services, President and members of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs, Omahene of the New Drabin Traditional Area, and other traditional rulers, the Dean and members of the Diplomatic Corps, students, residents of Koforidua, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen. Fellow Ghanaians, let me start by welcoming our special guest of honor, the redoubtable president of our western neighbor, the Republic of Côte d'Ivoire, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara, to the formal celebrations of the 67th anniversary of Ghana's independence. I thank the children from across the country for their excellent march. I thank the cultural troops from across the country on their magnificent display, which has showcased some of the best of Ghanaian culture. I thank the officers, men and women of the Ghana Armed Forces, the police service, and the other security services for their display of honor, pomp, and ceremony. And I thank them all for their willingness to put their lives on the line to secure the safety of our nation, the peace of our society, and the sanctity of our property. I'm sure it is not too late to extend warm congratulations to you, Monsieur le Président, and your country on staging a most successful AFCON and the dramatic exploits of your national team that ended in your winning the continental competition and being crowned African football champions. As Sek's victory over Kotoko is in the same direction. Congratulations to you, to Côte d'Ivoire, and to the elephants. As we all can see, this year has begun with the victory of the elephants. I'm afraid that over here in Ghana, this is a competition we would much rather not remember or even talk about. But Ghana and Côte d'Ivoire are good neighbors, and we cannot begrudge your excellent performance and learn from the many lessons that AFCON 2023 has to teach. Welcome to Ghana, Monsieur le Président, and thank you very much for honoring our invitation and joining us for our independence anniversary celebrations. Ghana is your home. The relationship between our countries is as it should be, for we share a common boundary, a common history, and a common culture, including common languages, and as we would both say, Akwaba. We're greatly honored by your presence, and we pay homage to your distinguished leadership, preeminent in the annals of contemporary Africa, which has brought your country back from the chaos of a painful civil war and its aftermath, back to the stability and prosperity that have been traditionally associated with Côte d'Ivoire. The strong bonds of friendship and cooperation that have existed during our respective 10 years of office are evidenced by two key developments. First is the agreement for strategic partnership that was entered into by President Ouattara and I on 17th October 2017 during my first year at the presidency, which has paid off, especially in the cocoa sector, by enabling our two countries to coordinate our policies over cocoa, of which we are the world's biggest producers accounting jointly for some 65% of global output. This has been of considerable benefit to our respective farmers who have received the highest price per bag of cocoa in our respective histories. The other is the mature manner in which the maritime border dispute between our two countries was settled by the Maritime Court in Hamburg. The elevated stance of statesmanship shown by President Ouattara ensured that its result in Ghana's favor was peacefully accommodated by Côte d'Ivoire. Mr. President, we thank you very much. My dear compatriots, fellow Ghanaians, the theme chosen for this year's Independence Day celebrations is our democracy, our pride. And I welcome all of you to Koforidua, the capital of the Eastern region, which is hosting the celebrations this year. The decision to rotate the scene of the national celebrations around the country, instead of staging them only in Accra, the nation's capital, has certainly turned out to be a welcome nation-building exercise that helps us to focus attention on a different region every year, and at the same time rallies the nation together in that region. Our host this year, the Eastern region, was very much at the center of the independence struggle of our country. It is home to 3 members of the Big Six of the United Gold Coast Convention, UGCC of blessed memory. The acknowledged founders of our nation, Joseph Boachi Dankwa, Edward Akufo-Addo, and William Ofori-Atta. Their love of politics will seem to have continued into succeeding generations, with the son of one of them being the current president of our country. The other members of the Big Six were Emmanuel Obeche Bilanti, Ebenezer Akwaje, and Kwame Nkrumah, who together with George Alfred Parr Grant, R.S. Blay, Kwabena Kessie, Francis Awona Williams, Nii Kwabena Boni, Boycott Hini, and others, were the successors of the early generation of nationalists, such as the members of the Aborigines Rights Protection Society. Their membership included Jacob Say, George Moore, Joseph Casely Hayford, John Mensah Saba, W.E.G. Kwabena Sechi, J.W. de Graaf Johnson, J.P. Brown, and others, who protected our lands from the grasp of the greedy imperialists and who initiated the first phase of our struggle for national independence. On such a day, we must also remember the contribution of Yaa Santua, Thomas Hutton Mills, James Kwejie Agri, Sergeant Ajete, Corporal Atipo, Private Odate Lamte, V.B. Anna, Jimmy Quistas, Mabel Dove, Akwasho Soso, Dede Asikinshan, Komla Agbeli Bedema, Kojo Botsio, Kofi Bakon, Krobo Eduse, Nancy Tibo, Mumuni Bawumia, S.D. Domo, Kofi Abrefa Busia, Joe Apia, Victor Owusu, R.R. Ramponsan, Bafo Seyakoto, Modesto Apalu, S.G. Anto, Yakubu Tali, and Ephraim Amu, to the liberation of our country and to the birth of our democracy. The work of all these great patriots culminated in the immemorial words of our nation's first leader, Kwame Nkrumah, when he stated on the eve of 6 March 1957 that, at long last, the battle has ended. Ghana, your beloved country, is free free forever. Today, the Eastern region is, of course, not the geographic east of Ghana, but it retains a nomenclature from the colonial days, when it was the eastern border of what was the Gold Coast colony. The region is the most heterogeneous in our country and a microcosm of Ghana, and home to the most diverse of peoples. Over the centuries, the region has attracted citizens from all parts of the country and beyond, who come to work and find a welcome and lasting home. The attraction is obviously the abundant mineral resources and the rich and fertile soils. It is, after all, only a few kilometers from here that the first cocoa farm in the country was planted in 1895, some 129 years ago. And from there, the planting of cocoa spread to other parts of the country and became our leading cash crop. Indeed, Tetekwashi, an indigene of Mamponga Kwapim, here in the Eastern region, brought back in the late 19th century the cocoa pod from Fernando Po, now Bioko in Equatorial Guinea, an act which led him and others to establish our nation's first commercial cocoa farms here in the Eastern region.
Yama akwa be de bagana MONTIE so we need 100.9. Yama penye na na wote ne kano. Ghana man penye His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Enra year 67th independence anniversary ekoso Akufo-Addo. Eni omunsama epie ye. Ena me pacho ye di hu komo na mabobia ma wate no. Na dia oka ye eye owura Tetekwashi okoka se oye indigene. Ewe Kwapim Mampon na de nsamaba. Nananum binum asori said Debbie. President we dia wan kan ye kura. Tetekwashi ye indigene ewe Kwapim Mampon. Na mom Tetekwashi oye indigene ofiri osu. Amomenya Kwapim Mampon. Eti we dia nananum adwentwen so kura when rana no mo sorry omode ye statement e beto abonten. Oma penye say ye economic breakthrough no ye go so pa che say Ghana ye kwa enim say ye sika somebody betumi agane nan so. O say Ghana ye amanya kabi ma me kabi ni de di mutintimai pa. Eti ya de ni nyina ba begun sene ne. Na enra NDC MPs any NDC penny for men who was celebration as you. Ana na kofodu anu wa mamu ana say your boycott na mo boycott so yeah. JDM kran so men hono. Ana na mani abre ye ntoto say ene mo de running mate ni mabetu dwa. Unim say na me no ka say na ye NDC penny for the National Council mo kwa kwotena so mo kwa kwadwen ho. Running mate and say no. Edin bi ewo mitrim edin ne kwase ma boda banin beti my surprise o e beti my surprise ana unji ni on big shout surprise pa to me say ye me na make at me say surprise beti me yes enti ana ya hwe no we say be officially no eye NDC amanyukuo ene wo Frank Atuni wo de running mate ne ba betu dwa de hu dia obeta eye John Dramani Mahama echi. But I'm telling you say surprise e beti me esi. Yeah, surprise beti me esi. Edin class edin no e mada me na me bebo say edin no radio so. Then you ban you bet me the amano. When you back row. But soon in the background, the barber cousin. Ora my camera, obey me a baby, the running mate. Okay, Yakwa and Quaramache.
Yo, so bra.
At the say,
A radiatum now, so.
Uncle Poundum beam.
The radiance.
One of the crew crying. And one year they call.
I said, now they are buried.
It's a we used to surprise me to Messi.
Dear me, didn't
Did you big chama surprise via?
No, David. I bury
it. Okay, anyway.
I bury it. Bam said,
that's it.
Pay cry.
It didn't do no. Yeah. Your profile.
And I will say, and now on uncle the empona make MPP dear no so a bit to me.
I am my napo.
Napo so on your bar.
Ah, okay. What can say MPP dear to bit my your bar? Oh, okay. Okay.
Sir,
I just saw ban Chief Justice. Hey, and then I find a minute Chief of Staff.
Sir, 50 day one, and I'm a cancer, and this the year, Professor Jena no Pokuajima. On one MPP the non so, still I bet to me
a bet to me over.
Yeah, a bet to me over because I say, Omo episode, man, so kind.
When we play the front line politics.
Yes, ewo ya manyo semunumu. Until so far, Bam say, a team ye know a dear him pa a chief of staff. Mammy Akosia Frimosa opari.
Yeah.
And na Mammy Arenato Shiado. Mammy Arenato Shiado.
Common fund.
The State Assembly Common Fund.
Common Fund Administrator.
Yeah. So far, a team you know, ring a pa. No.
Okay.
But we more consider our politics, their dynamics. Into hena, hena be inti. Though Chief of Staff stand it tall. Mammy Akosia from us or pare. And to say no so dinu betoja and yard
and
because Makana the same as Professor Jena no Pokuajima. Sir Makaya say on one okro.
Okay.
On one send then a ye did no.
And
on one.
Okay.
Professor Jena no Pokuajima on one.
The answer side.
There be answer side. Now Mike Hammer no ufre. Why a former transport minister. Yeah. Yeah. Former transport minister.
Yeah.
Yes, former transport minister. Yes. Former, but one no dear on mem. One no dear on mem. Now,
let's say you'll be highly surprised.
And there be.
We need my hammer.
There be.
Be crying now, come be a coso.
Men nampon. Sanka, Obaka Sebia, men nandini be one. Amaka say, Julius Debra.
Just on the cry.
Julius Debra, and a seer dunkatia. And so was some nandini be one. Kamentini Julius Debra near seer dunkatia. But Mike Hammer, dear, Debbie.
Yo, Martin.
Debbie. Professor Jena na Upoku Ajimai, straight away.
Okay.
Mame Akosia Frimosa opare, straight away. Chief of Staff. No negotiation.
Is
yeah. Straight away. Sa mami yenuna neko.
Okay. All right, the higher needs 100.90 years here anymore. And ya me pa running mates in the idea, beba. And that dear, and then corner we any who dear womb.
Oh, my catcher.
And then corner we any dear. Near who dear womb.
My name so away.
Fine, no.
My camera. They are ten and catcher.
Oh, hop, papa. Oh, hop, papa. Also, free food.
I was
Central region, yes. Yeah. Free food was Central region.
Allen Hammer.
Okay, what about you in China? 0503721744. Yeah, they are saying at peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, *FMGH. Any other relevant news portal. But I'm going to be from the town, Manasona. You are near concrete. 67th Independence Day. Ghana deserves quality leadership, better governance. Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has emphasized that Ghana deserves top-notch leadership and improved governance. In a statement of the country's 67th Independence Day, Mr. Mahama underscored the necessity for a robust economy that fosters opportunities for all citizens, not just a privileged few. Yo.
Abusiafo penny a wotu Frank Ama NDC Amanyoko, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Anna Wakase. Way a statement ya odipi abonten. I was 67th Independence Day celebration. Na no na watre se Ghana it deserve say yenya akanifo a womotene omanfo ho a womu betumi di mpuntu abra wo manma nyina. Na nya okandifo a yama no akwanya mpuntu ne national cake no otema nipa ketewa bi atwa ne ho asia na nkaifo ni nyina eto ha mu. Enti Ghana it deserve say yebenya okanifo a national cake no obetama na so omanfo nyina so sa leader ni bi na ya hihye na sa statement a 67th Independence Day celebration ya Ghana enya 67 years eno ena nam so a wode sa statement epia bonten.
Yeah, twas on the Abbey Fountain, Homan and Samako do a coso abra with the na we near it to us. We will never abandon victims of a Kosomo spillage, a Kufado assures. President Nana Kufado has reiterated the government's pledge to assist the victims of the Kosomo spillage. At the 67th Independence Day celebration in Koforidua, themed Our Democracy, Our Pride, Akufo-Addo said 80 million of the earmarked 220 million Ghana cedis had been released by the government to aid the ongoing rehabilitation efforts in the communities affected by the spillage.
Abusiafo His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo Ghana Mampeni and Wakase. A year 67th Independence Day celebration across Okufodua. A Tifiasem was say, our democracy, our pride. Ye democracy, a young wahua. Mampeni trase, Adesia one who care jemu. Akoso modam noa ye be yeno. Sika ye tasi ya de boasa afono. A year 220 million Ghana cedis. Nasa sikano, sisi adi akwa di womunsem. 80 million Ghana cedis ya. Ya pa baby kura mu motu akwatena.
Okay. 67th Independence Day, we will work tirelessly to restore hope, NDC. The National Democratic Congress has affirmed its decision to constructing the Ghana envisioned by the country's founding leaders. In a statement extending congratulations to Ghanaians on the occasion of the nation's 67th Independence Day, the party expresses commitment to implementing policies aimed at generating employment, fostering economic growth, and enhancing the well-being of citizenry.
abusiafo National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoko en womo kansi sudua se womo ba betetere Ghana si wanu a eno ena ya fapem pa ya nananom edi kan no na womo pese womo de tetere Ghana na we aye 67th Independence Day celebration occasion so no fasa akwanya so a wode ensem ya tuja wotresa wobetena benya so a wode niama pa eba betoto akwemu a ebe man nkofo nya adwuma aye na nipa a womu ni adwuma aye na so wobete economy no nso banyini akonanim yie amede ahoto aba afa wo manfo nso obia ho beto no enti sanse se pai en wo mbaya ne sa paso ade wo mbayi no baako na de ahoto abre Ghana mamba
Tetekwashi hails from Osu, not Mampong. Gadangbe Council replies Akufo-Addo. Gadangbe Council has raised objections to President Nana Akufo-Addo's statement that Tetekwashi hails from Mampong in the eastern region, insisting that historical records confirm its origin as Osu in the Greater Accra region.
Abusiafo ai anra 67th Independence Day celebration Okofodia ana mampeni Nana Akufo-Addo ebo tetekwa ase abaso se ofri epie mantemu na wono kra de oka se ninti eye ekuapem mampon ehwonom na ofre na bra mampeni di asem ya tu da no na nanom ayemfo ewo Gadangbe Council womu amanfra manfa sokra en womu tese dabi de mampeni kan wo katia no tete kwase no aye kana asem no anya kuapem mampon wo fire o wo yenkran ni de se kron ya wo fire wo su ha yai baby a cast ni sie no ya wo Greater Accra region ha wo no wo fire enti womu sre no adanada wurma ema wo ma tete kwase nkofie kuapem mampon woman free wo su honom no a ehona na ofre mem wo montia history no
Okay. Manu ko free man po woman be free su ha.
Manu ko bokuru bia manu.
Yes,
I will say ye history no. I think omu tro ye history.
Ye history books.
Some of them are blindfolded with politics.
Because your history books in your heart, eti etomri bi na mini interest. Say making kind
history
or a mind abakosen because me wo history books akodo obeye enum sia yes. Na mekanya eti meka bibi wa ha na their way back no different from their other way back. The way back and different from the altar way back. So, I one be na etaisia. Eti na mama say I don't know history ni titru pa eya abakwasama efa ya manwosem ho said the echechiro man no mani ade no. History books no be just say authors no adane no many be. It's so of which it is not really helping.
Yeah. It's just like
yes, I didn't see any hobby.
There be into obi na betro. Now what track no to suit your selfish interest.
Mama,
ayasa moha o mamba no. Se nipa no what kwabena ma afoti ase na onye. Montresa no onye. Mo montresa oh na oye o. Mo anso munim se nipa no onye. Majority ase oye nipa papa na matre ade afa na ho se o no wonya nipa papa ba akokora because enkofo bi num ne sa enkofo ne nyadwene ye wo radio isi majari some time ago oh yansaka political science lecturer ya oye pade ehunu ni wa amanyosem ye misa no
yeah
na asem wo ka no wan wusa asem ya papa kan pa wo boa enhwehwe nim ni nipa bonesam no working but yes we are political science lecturer some time ago no odam mpo na no wotrechire me mu o yansa ka Clementa Park wo yan wan na asem no wo ka no Unsa papa wa NDC nipa ni yebisa na asɛm yi. No wa kana dwentre no wa tia no. Yansa ka wura kusibu afo. Why political science lecturer will come in Nkrumah University of Science and Technology.
Yeah, we don't know Kumasi.
Kumasi Poly.
That's Kumasi Technical University.
Sa MPP ni. Oh, yansa ka Kremanta pa. Sa NDC ni. Oh, yansa ka Dr. Amuakuba. Dr. Amuakuba ma ho. Sa MPP ni. Yansa ka Dr. Wanwai. Sa NDC ni. Enti saa nkɔfoɔ wɔnum nyinaa no sɛ wo bisa wɔnum nkyɛn adentra ayɛ den sɛ enipa ne bi bɛgye edi sɛ saa nipa deɛ wɔyɛ genuine because asɛm no ɔka no wote nkyɛn a sɛ bi yɛ nyinaa wɔ conscience wote nkyɛn wo sɛ asɛm yɛ nipa kan waka kyia no paa de akɔhwɛ baabi oh Kwame Nkrumah no wɔyɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ Kwame Nkrumah no wasom kankan nyame Kwame Nkrumah no yese ni aka no ya oh JB Dankwa no wayo JB Dankwa no obisi obi nsi JB Dankwa say JB Dankwa ni pabonifo bi ante so no so what is which mo tire ye history no a mo tire no te said de tie no historians ya mo wo Ghana ha mo wo schools ahodo no I am Montana one uncle for treachery and call for history no woman chiachiano. As I yana mo haye. Oh, or maybe I wouldn't yaba cosemono. Won't send a nina so. Is here a history pass or my grandpa, yumpo yenim. Na ye siabro for the air. Na ye tired the atwin.
Okay. And then no credit can you know because yabakwa samano yanka no kure wumu a ebia no yebedane we etese ye generation ya yewumu ye yo ene so da achi bi yabobon kokora na yete eye patomu no na amanfo tete radio so na wo mo chia abakwa samano
ma jan media menya kasa menya men kasa menya wo de amani pa nyina hu se na menya enya se misuro se mawuko de wawuo wonim kata oto inti menya monkasa menye metiase na menye momu obi ahu se na menye na nya se fe na mawuo ase obi a wawuo ni akogira na yiase ni edi adanse ni penso watiase wo ye nipa boni nipa ni yeyo na asbesi de watiase no ye o si anya no a ni ya Canada ye ni atia no
okay. My info went to us where we are on the verge of a breakthrough in economic fortunes. Akufo-Addo. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has assured Ghanaians that the country is on the verge of a breakthrough in its economic fortunes.
For His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ana wakase yi ani nyina ye Independence Day celebration e course wono ena na wode nsem ya tuja wase waka kire Ghana for say empanise duate ana mu ye ai wo se Ghana baby a sisi a ye takef no ha baby ananke ye free ba first de na ye montimonka na kwan no so nya but we crack yi a driving and kakra driver kofi masem wa driving kakra no watia no akobenkum no watakwa baba nimfa no wo chestie no wotia asreta so na exhaust pipe wusie free mu ba kakra tia so atia break no wachangi sa ama wafro atete ni nyina wie efe no wasi kota so na sa kota yi so a wasi drive be ko speed wasi efe na mpuntuo no eso obi be wie ade wa hakura na yete no ye di mpuntuo na bebo no akọ ne baabi.
Okay, president in Kasai.
Yeah.
Obachale kwamna enra eastern region, especially in Kruahodo ebe Kofodia ni ade, the economic activities boost you.
Yeah.
hoteliers. Upe fufu edi kura na yedin because fufu no mo ya na asa.
Wow.
Omo ya na asa. Just say woman e pubs and sports ni ade no ekoyi ma.
I like the fact that the Independence Day celebration is rotating. Say nke kwaha na commentem way. Na commentem way. But I also don't like the situation at Independence Square.
Oh yes, and the wakapa. Yeah. I said ya to na jeje.
Yes, I had to say fan ho enti eya na de nkofo keka me mpese meka no. Na eya ye say why? O de ye on say kokofo dua say e de sika konkofo botom. Because a fact nsuo krampo se bi wo na se yeton 1 cedi a se e kire so a bon se yeton 2 cedis se duane no o se maame no no amo no se no no ha bag ya wan sa that de obetumi ha no abaye 5 bags oh
true
and a hotel so se hotel si hotel ye ma de ba suhum nyina
oh yes suhum nyina na ye ma
na wunya ba bi krampo
ama economic turnover net to me.
Yes. Intinka ekwa tisenka ekokofo due. Next time be unu asebeko Eastern region. Na bia mo de kwa bia akwadum. Ana se bia mention enkronkro ni bi.
Ana de nkoko.
Se Central regional
na nkwankwa the regional capital
na kwatufo praso
because anya twekwa no so kwa di mpuntu ma say we eye kan we hwe eye bia ya wo ye no Kofodia sports stadium na no say where youth resource center
wo kra na say
but
just recently na almost one more ye fe enti yeah but Independence Square na won kran no a ye jai na rotten no and also a hard because in yan tibia muni. See one munya fe. At least to make the would do bebrebe to me akoso.
Okay. Right, it's a higher need 100.9 so far. How many regions crana are there? Some rotation question every escape from Kakra. Just say ya be central region,
ya be western. Yeah, is it Ashanti region? No.
Ashanti.
Yeah, be. Men kabo bi betu.
Rotations, you know, baby, Independence Day celebrations, you know, akokoko. Okay. Yeah, who said yeah. All right, kwamna me emfa last one Obeka ya your boy nene wa ha na no benada. Nene nansa ayu raka no frata o kan say ya bi nso watermale.
Okay.
O kan say yebeko na yako commission National Cathedral expect say 6 March 2024. Inti enra amafo commission my NDCMP symbolically commissioned unfinished National Cathedral project. Some NDC members of Parliament on March 6 went to the premises of the National Cathedral to commission the unfinished project. This was to highlight the government's failure when it comes to the controversial project.
Abusiafo NDC amanyoko na omoko National Cathedral. Na tiefo eyemanim sam dada say some time ago ana sikasem so afo kan wofori atade to jawo parliament say Awurade ya adomo a since March 2024 ana yebebie sa National Cathedral no ano nanso ejebo National Cathedral since March mpo edaso aya amona no a amona fam wono no a saa na da so te na NDC fo empanimfo bi ko ho no mo a wo mo ekopa ho ntoma.
Okay.
Na menim so wo mo de cheche yo. So wo mo de ye de yo.
Asamo.
Amona no da so da ho.
Ona Lamponsan send a message beyond, but for the purposes of discussions, na ye unity, Mame and answer. On say Jerry, but do we blame Akufo-Addo? As a former teacher who also taught social studies, we have taught the kids in the past that Tete Kwasi from was from Mampong. Ekuapem Bakwabra send the grow. Because
nyasa omo kase
ofri osua
enka minim
book bia ndi wa yeko school. Because I'm me sua me dey work class 5 P5. Say yete say Tete Kwasi ofri osu. Eno de no krenie me maintain.
Wa say first no na social studies book no. Na de yesua wo ema baasa no. Eno na womusua wo tufu praso. Eno na womusua wo Cape Coast. Eno na womusua wo mantam ni nyina enti na ye book baako. Enti se social studies ya yenim say social studies no ebe the page we say Tete Kwasi ofri Ekuapem Mampong. Eno na ye nyina yenim. Enti nananom nso madawuru mo mesrem wada
because so them
we sad ye we no matna wa na repeat sa
na ponsa can say your friend said Tete Kwasi was from Mampong Ekuapem, and for which reason the Tete Kwasi Memorial Hospital was a hospital no ya de to no Tete Kwasi
ya de koko kura
esi ho no it was built in the region and named after him. All these years, why didn't the Gandangbe Traditional Council complain or correct it?
Yes.
Obi raised BBC legitimate because history way here, you're involved.
And history will be
your books can yes, Tete Kwasi free Mampong.
Yes.
Tete Kwasi frusu.
That's why
I can say the ananoma cano and yanukro.
Because your history now much
it's young can say the ananomo cano and yanukre there be young casa, but the aya can say ye call suku primary level na yokosuya ye the enemy set Tete Kwasi frusu. It is on my penyeso kokaso ye indigenous or Mampong. Sorry, ofri Mampong. It is on my penny kwakaso ye indigene o Mampong. Let's just say a quantity and I can no but and nananom so na bi o mawura bakosam ni mu. Eye gandan before no mahu said there be sana branti na onfiri Mampong na mum ofrusu. Eti nananom so atena wa ache e na o mantimi an correct ya.
It is a konfo anoche. Sisi ai se wofri Ekuapem awukugwa se wofri asante mantem wo yesi ewu ne Ekuapem awukugwa ebisi o da bi ye wonu no tetere asante man wahu enti history no yesra mo se monfa mo politics ne ntonche na mo ntira wo man no abakosam te se de ete.
That's right.
Wonnim say nipa yi ofiri ha sei no obeye ye na bakosem nie na matre ne sa pepepe de ato ye ba ya bekan sabi anyamu na mo be policy ni pakura memete wonum yi obi ani wo betumi ya convince me se kwa me nkroma no ye nipa bone. He's a man with a vision. Anyama me nim no wontumi convince me wo ho se wo betan tro anasa wo betia history a ebia wo tia no for yourself but not me. Na say yet we anyama bi wo ho no mo a yetumi ka say true of us why nim say asem we pa anya sa na tie but yes can say enti sa pepepe na esasa wo ka no ye nim so ya didi
na le ya ka no so amafo bi ne yan adwo o say adenent sa but
almost so ofri wo su won
we say it always been Osu. He went to Mampong to stay with the uncle.
Okay. Any na book no minim ba social studies book.
Your books ni bia ya kai say.
And na e wo so ofre Ekuapem. See ya so kofa ye da kra na ehun say Tete Kwasi kofa akoko ofri Fernando Po. Ena yesi ya kra yeso wo mene. Ena wo de ba Ekuapem Mampong. Ena wo kodua wo ho. Entina
ko ne uncle bi na wo eye Ekuapem Mampong no kotena na chen. But I remember very well. Say B5. social studies history ade yesua no ne ka so ofiri mampon books ni bi na me review okay iti abakwasam ne bia no nti se ene no anase said the be can say there be history books in the so chere say ofiri wosu but on the uncle nana ete
okay
in fact a lot of people are correcting us it be so chere majo say please is the family of Tetekwashi no more, have his lineage lost and no remnants still at Mampong? If Osu, let the Gadangbe Council show us his family.
We Magdari we and yet protest bia
we the protest
no dano Monfanto na say we say ofiri has won free and fashion mato yapono so
emfa biane bia amre
emfa biane mre
you correct it bia that expression
say ofiri hin we nya asem e ba be ye ntinu ase na aba be ye ekoma adi ye no we nka ho
but bosi ofiri su ayate no kotena ne yankan e wo mampon
say ofiri wo su ayate
no kotena
si ofiri akuapem su ayate ba bia ofiri bia what do you say? Tata kwasi so ofiri to pra so kura ayate. Baby I will free be ayate but montre.
Okay, Cecil, Madam for Cecil. In fact, check out where your friend is saying. One website no or just now. Or say ni fie ni kura ben your first lady or my bushing fie.
Okay.
Or say ni fie ben ho.
Na trase obetumi afiri wo
Cecil, nti say the all can just say.
Na okotena ne yanka nche wakuapem.
Akuapem.
Okay. Nti memfa ne say ne din ni ye kwashi.
Tete kwashi.
Tete kwashi.
But the din die enye akuapem din. And so we should also admit. Okay. But a din so there so obi timi de obi tu obi.
Yes.
A din ni nye akuapem din.
But a din ni yankran.
Enkran din.
Tete kwashi.
Tete kwashi. So but
because akuapem fo nto kwashi.
Okay. There always say in fact, let's exercise some restraint too. With the name Tete kwashi. It sound ga.
Yeah.
All right, but it is very common for an Akuapem person to bear a Ga name due to intermarriages between these two tribes. Yeah, that is correct. For example, I'm Akuapem we kwabena hwiring. We say hwiring ye Akuapem din.
Okay.
I'm Akuapem, but my surname I say I bear the name Kwe. It's the full name here. Kwabena hwiring Kwe Martin. It was all one grandin wa ha Kwe. Hwiring Kwe. In fact, or you're a member of Parliamentary Press Corps, Kwabena hwiring.
Obi so kire say yen na yen nimba tata kwase de onu fiti ne nkwala abre na wonu se ofiri wosu
osua na okay
eya me se osu no dominate
osu no dominate pa
yes osu no dominate
na kwabena we ya your boss Mr. Oben Bobin Adventures okay na maka so say brother beje battery papa the battery ho den no ofili wo Mr. Oben we TV Africa when baby TV Africa wo ben hwa say what go North Canada or say Tete kwashi in my opinion came from where like Tete or Yiti Mensa come from iti ono so so far Usu no we say since day one I know Tete kwashi is from Usu okay iti Usu no dominate though iti na chase mampon no kopie ho no but me de and I me say me class 5 social studies history no from that Ukraine I don't remember sabre no by kai say near su ofrus
yeah and there you
yes
are right.
yes okay
you are right
pra
and not there udika
yeah okay iti say ofru osu iti nana no ma say ade no God dan before actually say ofru su
Mantari wadaro ma de na wo kan
yeah
bem say enne na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama odi edin no koma
Okay.
Party nim
penny for ntenye na obey official announcement no.
Basa onya de marry pe eno ano no de atuja.
There be entes how.
Ana
wedding party ana odi ama mo ma gye ato mawie.
Good. Wedding kan e de akoma wo mu.
Okay.
Last week ya.
Eno odi koma wo mu.
Good.
That is
Woni wo mu kwodene ngene ho. Enti anopai na wo mu be meeting na de wo mu tengene ho no. So woman sisudua odi
atuja. Okay, it's another your official announcement.
Yes. Et say yet me de ade abekere wo say asumesi na me pese oye me running mate. Enti monso motena ase agengene ho no. Sai na muhu no. Enti o kono wakwa akotie de.
Okay.
Wo monso ka okay ya gene ho no. Say wo se wo no na wo beboa wo a.
Ya
nyina ehye uvision.
It's not just say ya wo kai de ya ne atiefo no beti ase a. And then we are expecting official announcement of the running mate of NDC.
Excellent.
And now running mate to John Dramani Mahama.
Yes.
Ya hwe ni mu say na be de akire no.
Yes.
And the dini ba betuja.
Yes.
All right. Matthias. Yo. That's it. Okay, it's high and need 100.9. And some ahodo no na ya de ebre we from the various online portals. We're doing channel the befa 050 372 1744. 050 372 1744. Sana yabechana. What the fahwa near King Kai near the amount. Facebook for no so any abro apa. All right. Yankwa anymore. Ghana Montie and I will tie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Worthy that the hills and mountains of the region and the relatively cooler weather made it attractive to the European colonialists and missionaries whose footprints remain around the region. It is not surprising, therefore, that the region is home to many educational institutions, including the first middle school and first training college in the country, both in Akropong. The old and beautiful stone churches along the scenic mountain road of the Akwapim Hills remain an attraction. It must surely be as a result of Akwapim Tree being the first Ghanaian language to have been written that the culture and mannerisms of the people became adopted in the formal recognition and rendition of Ghanaian culture. When we say it is a part of Ghanaian culture to be respectful in conversations, I dare say the source must be the legendary Akwapim insistence that even an insult must be preceded with a please. They remain the repository of the rules of proper behavior. It is here in the eastern region that we find the beautiful and intricate beadworks that are defining features of Ghanaian jewelry. The Krobos are the masters of the ancient art and have modernized it to make beads attractive not only to the old, but also to the present generation as well. The eastern region is also the home of the Kwaus, Ghana's unquestioned leading entrepreneurs, and an example to all of us of what private enterprise can achieve. It is furthermore the home of the Achims, the single biggest ethnic group in the region, who founded one of the most ancient states of Ghana's history, with an unbroken record of chiefly government dating from the 14th century till today. It is home too of the Akwamus, whose renowned military exploits extended to freeing Christiansborg Castle from the control of the Danish. I've mentioned specific groups that make up the eastern region, but as I stated earlier, it is a region where the whole of Ghana merges into a melting pot and lives in harmony, and different groups feed on the strength of each other for the good of the whole. This is the same scenario that is played on the national scene, where different people have come together to form the Ghanaian nation and a national identity for the past 67 years. Fellow Ghanaians, we have good reason to choose as our theme and to celebrate our democracy, our pride, at this 67th anniversary of our independence. We are a democratic nation, and not every country can make such a claim. It is important to note that the democratic system of government we have today was not given to us at independence. More than 100 years of British rule had not prepared us in any way for democracy. There is nothing democratic about colonial rule, and whatever we have today, we have worked out for ourselves. All the defining elements of a democracy that are part of our governance architecture today, we have had to fabricate ourselves. Everything we know about elections today, and we know quite a bit, we have learned through hard practice, and in the past 31 years, we have been stable. We've not got a perfect system, but every time we've had elections during this Fourth Republic, it has been an improvement on the previous occasion. We have still a lot more to learn, especially when it comes to the tolerance of opposing views. But we also know that we dare not relapse, as there are many examples of countries that have disintegrated into chaos as a result of disputed elections. We know that technology is a useful tool that we must embrace to make the electoral process more transparent. But we are very much aware that technology also now makes it possible and easier for the deliberate manipulation and propagation of falsehood to influence public opinion. When it comes to free speech and a vigorous media as indicators of a working democracy, I believe we can say we are doing well. There's no danger of dissenting voices not being heard on any subject, even though we have still more work to do on elevating the quality of our public discourse. We take our disputes to the courts for adjudication and resolution, and the judicial system operates within agreed and acceptable rules. When we look around our neighborhood, we might be tempted to think that our work is done, but we Ghanaians have never been known to settle for mediocrity. We aim for the best in every field. We should compare ourselves with the best that there is and not settle for anything less. For as long as there is poverty and injustice anywhere in Ghana, our work is not done. On a day like this, we should pay homage, of course, as I have done to our forebears and the elders who fought for independence, and worked through the years to establish all that we have to be proud of today. But our attitude should always be that there are better days ahead, and work towards that, instead of yearning for some bygone good old days. The greatest challenge remains the provision of good quality education to all of Ghana's children and young people. We have a lot to be proud of, but we have more work to do. I'm happy that through the implementation of the free senior high school policy, we're removing financial barriers to education, unlocking the potential of thousands of young Ghanaians, and laying the foundation for a brighter future for our country. This year, we have seen the highest ever enrollment of first-year students into senior high school in our nation's history. That is the figure of 503,000 students, a clear indication of the widespread embrace of the free senior high school policy. We should be able to offer every Ghanaian child the best education there can be. And having completed high school, our children should be equipped with skills that make them prepared to face the modern world. Our schools must prepare our children to be comfortable with science and technology, engineering and mathematics, and ready to compete in the modern economy. Fellow Ghanaians, there's more to preparing a child to face the world than what can be taught in a classroom. And there's certainly more to molding a Ghanaian child than what our hard-working teachers do every day. Too many parents have relinquished the entire responsibility of bringing up children to what happens in schools. I do not refer only to our music, dance, food, language, and fashion that form the basis of our cultural identity. I refer to the values that set us apart as Ghanaians. If we are to take pride in being Ghanaian, there should be a consensus on the values we hold dear, and we should transmit them to every generation. Fellow Ghanaians, I know that we have gone through difficult economic circumstances, but it is clear that we have overcome the worst, and we are looking forward to better times. I wish to make reference in particular to two projects coming on stream that should make a great difference to the economic fortunes of our country. I refer to the successful selection of strategic partners that will work with the Ghana Integrated Aluminum Development Corporation, GIADEC, to build a new alumina refinery and develop mines at Nyinahini in Pasaso, as 3 or 4 projects being executed under the Integrated Aluminum Industry IAI projects. I've witnessed the signing of 2 agreements in Accra recently. Firstly, between GIADEC, a wholly owned public entity, and Rockshore International, a wholly owned Ghanaian private company, selected after a rigorous process as a strategic partner to develop a mine at Nyinahini in Pasaso. And secondly, between GIADEC and Miscellaneous SA, a leading global industrial and energy company, which entails the development of a second mine at Nyinahini in Pasaso and the establishment of an aluminum refinery. We are finally coming to the end of decades of exporting raw bauxite from the country. We shall now refine bauxite mined in Ghana to produce alumina that will feed the Valco smelter and the downstream aluminum industry, which is going to have a dramatic impact on Ghanaian industrialization, where we produce parts for motor vehicles, aircrafts, roofing sheets, and household utensils. It has taken a long time for us to get to this stage. We've taken the trouble to make sure that we get it right. As an indigene, it is my hope that once litigation over the Atewa Forest Range in Chebi is settled, we will be able to develop also the Chebi bauxite mine and refinery that will help deliver employment and high-paying jobs for our people, and also ensure integration and value addition across the bauxite aluminum value chain. The other major project that is coming on stream, which is bound to make a dramatic change to the economy, is the Adar Songor Salt Project, being spearheaded by Electrochem Salt Mine Limited, led by the dynamic Ghanaian entrepreneur, Mr. Dan McCaughey, aka McDan. After many years of disputes which prevented the exploitation of salt at the site, work has finally started, and salt will be mined on a large commercial scale. With its initial ability to produce some 650,000 metric tons of salt per annum, and expanding its productive capacity to 1 million metric tons this year and to 2 million metric tons by 2027 at 99.9% purity. The electrical salt mine will be the biggest salt-producing facility in the whole of Africa. These are figures that should spell a significant change in the economy and cheer us up. I am optimistic that together with other initiatives of this government, we are on the verge of a breakthrough in our economic fortunes. I must mention another important ingredient in the democratic structure which is needed for prosperity, which is the rule of law. Businesses can only prosper in an atmosphere that guarantees the rule of law. My compatriots, fellow Ghanaians, the rule of law is not an alien concept. It is not something that can be applied selectively. For it to be effective and have a positive influence, it must be applicable to all aspects of our lives and to all of us, on the streets, in offices and workplaces, to junior officials and chief executives, to traditional leaders and members of parliament, to famous artists, sportsmen and footballers, and yes, to the president too. We cannot hope for economic prosperity without adhering to the rule of law. There are few amongst us who equate the freedom that was proclaimed at the arrival of independence with the freedom to ignore the rules and regulations that should guide our lives. Aspirations for prosperity go hand in hand with the discipline necessary for the rule of law. Fellow Ghanaians, on the day we celebrate our nationhood, we cannot and should not leave out a reference to the physical state of the land that constitutes Ghana. We cannot claim to love Ghana when we treat with such disdain and total careless abandon the forests, the rivers, the vegetation, the creatures, and the soils that make up Ghana. The Almighty has been kind and generous to us, and our beautiful land deserves to be treated with tender, loving care.
Okay, yama penyen enana ogusua o kasane ni nyina no ye independent ye 67 independent anniversary course okofodi akwabna yakwa amane so ne ye ni owura pia brobe. In fact ye historian na osan ye economist na no ni history ni de nyame adom nyame asira ni nti no enoma ni bi wo ho no nso edi nani hu etese ne baby ababedu no efahe ene ye call. So after 67 years, what's next? Orapia brobe, yamo akwaba edeba need 100.9 so.
Yeah, no, so the chair nyina.
Etie for so jo so pa na me pa cho wapo mu tisen yo.
Ye kwa da o ma, ye pa.
Ye de Nyankopon ase. Na ye bisa se Ghana ye nya mfirihia no aduosia ensong 67 years. Ayana wotena se na se wutwa wani hwa wachi a etel san edema ba bia ye free eni ba bia bedu no oman ne kosen
enkoyi
sa
na me ka tire o
edi enti ne mane te sa
se Dr. Kwame Nkrumah se de ofisiti na ai the modern back no enema papa o ye bebre yo ha pra si o ha a figo manu avre hopa se mi di kan education and my papa Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ye wo se abrofo no come on independence no worun ma ye 200 million pounds. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah who say Thomas who ka credit the never money mo ka ta de memo assistant method wo me answer when she mampo na fiase Ezi Kufiase Yamuase Aguna Anglican Mampong Presi Mampong Jamasi Nchita Ena Roman Catholic Di Jamasi Kwana Nevo For Roman Sofi Rumo Skubi Dre Ewo Oho Di Ya Control Sone Idu Ya Sone 56 Kura Ni Gwoso Mbaye Iti Krake Ena Ramadan So Kwansa Tatadumasi Ninki Aminati Buoni Dew and I've been passed. Yes, I need 40. Oh, my opinion, I pass no way. 1966, now that I come and come back, district commissioners, oh, many baby, I said, the dear primary school, piano. I asked them, almost in middle school, almost communal leader. In January 1957, the dear primary school, piano, young middle school. Yeah, that's a local authority middle. Now, some chefs those in the Takama, who see training college, a big on the Dia Sekai, Winiba, a Sakman gave it today, from Pata, Yapin, Lumpasi, Wansi, a Putre, a Groupon, a Duma, a table, and a Quanta. Was asked the secondary school degree, no Brungo, Tambale, a Chilesia, Sunyane, a Chima Kumasi, a San Credua. Achimoda, a Pam, a Zim, a Dan, a Crack, they have Tigers to that. Sana, yeah, you call agriculture was the state farms. Oko, the Mamma Bank, I said, where I stand at the bar. Some dear bro, and I said, who call it Judane, there. State farms, it means dear bride, silos. I may be a growing young in this year. Go back at the heart. I'm the connection, no baby. No, and then can see a pa. What is that for my bro? A dear, how about public transport? William, colonial days, no, but to Colombia. Your British West Africa Airways Corporation. They apply London, Gambia, Sierra Leone, Ghana, Nigeria. Dr. Kambo happens to from what you say, another Minister of Transport, with him for aircraft at 9 for 28, DC8, and a VC10. For 28, the Accra, Kumasi, Tamale. DC8, Gambia, Sierra Leone, Ghana, Nigeria, West. And VC10, Accra, London, Accra, Route, London, Accra, Beirut, London, Accra, Frankfurt. Accra, New York. Water ship, 8, Black Star Line. VHA sources the venom. Homeland, your cocoa, your coffee, your timber, your manganese, your minaya, export to come to brain. So, Anna, Railway Corporation. First, your locomotive train, who are the Kumono, lay a coal, lay the video. A movie, this I remember in England, go back to Newcastle, on the board. The locomotive engine, the train by a smooth, then they are a father and the kid one, check, nice, the competition of Russia, and a couple of electric trains, Libre, then who you blue, the buy near the blue train. Neo Express, no. A kind of party if young one, a locomotive, so our town has for a little bit. Sir, and then we were not also omnibus service authority. You also a cry for master and a capra. And Sabati, I said, Kumasi say, if we can get a cost one, we can get a potato, a cock other, so a co-odium, and could have been as after that film was happening, and more dama. The school for say, what you never know, afraid I don't have a papa by Robert Nassy, Mamma by Robert Nassy. That and your man, yeah, they say, if you can have it, yeah, say, and Yajima. Ghana Airways and Yajima. Anna, Lewis, Anna, that starlight. Yes, how number. Doctor, I'm a cloning. And more agriculture, and more extreme or head that for to be I did not see a poor. Yes, adwuma de de be dia de be harvest de de be so Tisamber, Ghana Mono, Nankrofo, Epic, to a Tagosi, near Peru, and the chair is a Ukalaka for star. There is cigarette conco, there, Yano, Bacon, the Panic Affair, Utomi and San Saraco. The school need, but me a talk, the Panic Affair, Noa, now Cotosa, dear, Saraco, a terrible at the Kundam and Kuba. Let's go for question one and more. They did good job. And I state fishing corporation autonomous ya omude kopo sukuni nam nti that also costa OCD and crack as regional capital ukoko matia for the that also from several rone hapo ni free bia the have amukoma agriculture oyer ketema habo ketema sanche ena ogwaye mbege o raw materials bia yifi factories which is the normal in case. You call Baliga is the Volta Onion Beef. You call a Brumua, how do you get tomatoes? So, also, to do that as I'm going to know a channel. A whole thing is tomato factory on the level. Number a year, number the woman born Cathedral in Yamuro, almost in Cathedral factory or which travel on there. A book master, near leather factory, in your shoe factory. And a South factory, Cocoa Motonia trip to India. A genial self friends to answer about 4 effort bank. That takes you behind the honest in raw materials and connect. A new special and an ABD factory. Who can that? Neo Bruja factory, Bruja Matches, and the Toronto, Brunija, Bruja Matches factory. No can uko asiama coconut oil uko aboso glass factory uko takra there firestone ties actually the fair edino monsa ties giho na o esme uba akra yo giho canary awam giho pharmaceuticals distillery bottling metal machine shop akra uko tema your paint, your print, your cement, your maybe and your textile, Japan, GTP, and Kusumbo, and GTM. When you are a boy, I'm a big dear also. William, was I Ghana National Trading Corporation. Ghana near my area. It is a good Chilibano. Yes, is there. And then my baby, the island boy, the old master, the Wakra, the old Tamale, Tapiman Podigo, the D, a strap of the idea. Commit Stadium, she is in Louis, Stadium. Baby, I'm a boy. You don't have a near my, yeah. Na eso bo papa so they say cocoa say adia o de boayen cocoa na e bo no tu they say the be e cocoa na e twimam na e go for no o do hoye you know na so be a cocoa station o be di wo e ma ten bia no e fa crash pop so nro ni bidie alcohol na o de akubu cocoa so e no fa e man kia one book born so free and therefore you can hear you. That is the problem at the boy of our past. You come up like there. Now, Mabu will be yen, and then we must have our hair. Then you are broke.
Okay. It is an normal papa na yan to us one na yan tima menena. Ye cry a new cry, ye who back cry in tea, and now my o case ye feel it. And go year.
Yes, for transport. That's Starlight. Ghana Oil, Ghana Railways, OSA, in Pierre White Castle, Dientra. Bien,
Okay, ain't ya show? Say no. Ya de ba ene ye current dispensation. A baby so ba. opese oye bibi ne titiri enwuma semi aban bia ba owo nani suade hunu se yebebie enwuma say na etie as compared to Sergeant with Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ni nyuma obobo so a odija ye say ehwe so na ye ntimi anhwe so
do ase busia omtu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah abangu busia ba practice ni na negejuma Dr. Hillary Mambaye ni na yejuma Rollins aye ni na yejuma mekase anu ko de bi old factory problem in our for say you be anam yejuma oho na mekase ababa ko o ma ma yejuma o be yesa so ba odi kuso me nsa ejuma o ye kuye o so ta for you factory ko na ejuma o ko e ni aso Rollins for hire the diversity and implementation program there. Practice delivery authority. I was a grand factory. Or former Togo president, Nathan Olympio. Some Canary, Niri, and this is women affairs. December a movement for Oko Yoga, and nearby no how for Grand Pool authority. Ulo book assembly plan authority. And as a team board, no more premises can still be a source. You want to be a car, and you put in your bed head. But you don't put your home plan. You would hear and keep back to be a for or Thomas, Bishop Adinasar and or Thomas at the man. Now, what you come, practice a little bit, DMC, so yes, one of high and far, and I never quite buy maybe the empathy in answer. Taxes to do not be any idea. I then don't have a commodity. Feel why a movie because a Valagadian, a engineer, or no aircraft, maybe a few Look, all I know a stacking machines movie. Near you, Feel why care about going and pay Bravo, say, start here foundation. Opposite people from. You need to say, and I'm the time we ask you. You will be asked Muhammad Babo, Dr. Omio, the Clematio, the baby Akum, the Adonko, you will be young nation of Tapaman to my dear. You better ask. For than that, who revive what this did, and your body.
Okay. Na ya kwa ya nimu ya hwe yamen wa hwa anisuade hu na aban hodo edeba ene baabi a wo mo pese omen wo mo de kɔ for instance wo hwe osadefu nnwuma abobo so na ya aban nnwuma ene aban no anisuade hu no se one ankrankra mom beka bom because akwa se aban nnwuma no entimi nyina eno no nye a way to go ana
aban wa na jine do paso de de boye nanso aban no ye hedi abeba no a uhempa ke champo aban o ya de uyi do sakwabu kuma ke champo pa na nejuma wo de boye ubebu sa de dienza o baye no dimna no percentage ya entry ya no wotu neto so so ye ninja juma pa on set reliance of the buyer juma we don't say Benasco operation feed yourself or the buyer it be dria or say then what that's all the best fact and national school and but the idea Masadian a civil servant, public servant, one more low, Juma, Emma, again, boy, one or near ma, they said, top on, oiler, Bunyan, with no more yama, for top oil ring, yeah, you took area called oil refinery. There you are, before the year. And it's for start 2 days. Capability in a percentage, you know, 20%. But a campo there, which in the 80%. Other than that, if it's democracy, yes, man. Yet in the end, let him be one more from about room today. Before you not a tell you. Gaddafi, you know, no swear. But who are company was 40%. Company is a room to and for 20 to 10 beer. Yes, so the drone is to 10 years. 20% credit in.
I hear Rakusem.
Oh, Master, Asambao.
Obo bibi te say OSA, Omnibus Authority, Omnibus Service Authority. OSEI mekrami ni mkrami so an baba beto so kakra.
Yes.
Na ene hwe te say bibi te say ayalolo. Bibi te say eye Metro Mass. Bibi te say State Transport Corporation. STC 199 young say kwano kra de eye. But what to say be a Metro Mass? What to say internally? Ye pese ye public transport system ye. Na yakwa kra buses aba begu o man move for so many years. Na buses they we are na ebo na ehye no. And they go on a ye hu say ye de yo. Ye de man kra bi anka say na ka beko. Say na ka beko ye o. Baba.
They all kind of Asambao. Oh. Example, Machako House and Masaba, example. Willowbrook Assembly Plant. And a new plant assembly plant. No plant for the Assembly Accra and a Mercy and a Jones so a Willowbrook. We yama. That is the Commander Family new plant station. Gentia, Ukokumasia, new plant, their call, Broafo, their call Upper East, Upper West. What's the review? Voter is I didn't say, yet in answer, so we have to afford the hour by Italian, Italy, Basses, cry. Every song, I will also say, Bassy go high, the time, if you are our back. I have Bakubo high, Avia engine. Engine, how I didn't go to the tire. And they step back one and tie back. I said, you have what you near to and craft for the Toronto colonial division. Carabit is Austin, Maurice, Bedford, Ubankaya, Peterford, that are being now baboons a year. Because almost every year, they say, because maybe Kufo back to this year. Near Cathedral. You have got strong amount of reduction failure. They say, Ghana for waiting for talk. I am the camera. I didn't see that. Compare the jacket, our judgment. Woman, you say private company, it is said, VIP, and only get you can own. One more woman, they might not a state transport. This time, one more the boss. I know my idea. Woman, any year. You can have said you, independent for higher and almost more day or margin, but me, but I find it like a second and that. A short any year, none of turn on there, and I hope a master.
Enti, is that the way to go? Say, a bina baby a human and a bina be share and crank for no kutupa. Because who bought VIP, a young crank for you. And on my common, one boom, baby, a woman, dear human or quakudu. Na ya diem new plan a wokan edru brimeno ye hwehwemu kakra ekọ wo maso ye womo kan say Metro Mass buses bisisi ho a asese a womo new plan no won betimi aye ama bus na se aba kwan so enso se beye na sabiu bi odasa ni bi bedi atum se ye ma new plan kwan no womo siesie se buses man ne kra no eno so na ehun senkan ayede ena buses ni si wa na womo ton scraps ena je say ye jane sa eti is that the way say you be focus on ankran na ba na show mu kutupa ba na so mu yie ana say aban na kasa no ebe kasa obebie na djuma
I ban because obi bi na adwuma enko yie eti obi ha to say dada no on wo de ma no na okọ bank oji loan a obetumi aye ni yie ama akọkwa nso aye adwuma wo say before ha that's aban isoko airport custom kasi go between bia obi ya that's exercise obi ko pia no system kama no de it is say the private area go how you so the manual or discover William aye ni yie ama wato ama mtimo wato
Enti yansha bibi te say one district one factory a aban ni ankrankra aka bom comparatively Ocean industrialization agenda nesi omampanyin odi kan Kwame Nkrumah Sajofo deni so awbobo obi so na wotumi hu se impactfully no wacha se wotumi se na eye adwuma na ema oman economy no ekoyie currently one district one factory yawo miaye bi oha obekọ factories ni bi eye adwuma baby so wo ho a factories no obekọ na factories no ebi aka esisi ho a won hye dan hu adwuma potie se eye de bo oman no ma oman no na gesi kasem lutumi dira na so se de na do ka ye enti ede na se ye atwa mamri bi ko a na ye hu biem ye wo lessons be to learn from there na ye wo kwan bi ese ye fa so a ye be hu se industrialization agenda ban bi awo biye ye betimi ya ye na enya nsunsuanso papa ma ye hu ya tenka e wo man ni mu
opening said I work on and I was go ha seven woman ajimpa papa o man no ni obi wo ska wo mu so nya me obaye adwuma ni yi ana ho ache he said na factory because they be atakabre no we program bi ana mo kan say the performance we want factory na de one year na de wo be for be handed the area is funny adi if you adwuma be na ye because the performance person who say who call namela oil abu who call aya siama oil abu who call Achicharia, the commander, Achichere, Abu. At the end, man, you wo Odoma or mine. Obeting that year. Ababa, was before fashion the fashion. Before her, individually, Ediana, I said, I buy air guano. Who are cat? I don't need cat to open bank and gas at the 4 times. Bank will be open and yes, that's me about. For higher so far, but you can't the bank boy, I don't know. Now they are usually I'm water. The area and so far more mine who do. No, I'm sure. And yeah, if I should be able to my opening me how back when the hospitals yesterday the Beno. They sell the quadro in the Minister of Health. It go high, it's 98% complete. Eboha ese danke we say 88 no stress ya kaka krebu no mo no munya de mo fikian no number April na mo timi a complete be 30 na yuma Ghana for ni beje se mo afi ya e be du afi ewie no na mo wi la akokra asati yuma na mo aka kire se mo si hospital bro ha ana bro dan enwaye Minister of Health, they can all year, or more higher with Guardian. The Cathedral will be most suspended, they are most active. No more by April, no more deeply, now you water.
Okay, yeah, agenda 111 hospitals in our count was me.
I can make it. Yeah, number
okay, nia ya tene say e bedroom May mo na 50 aye ready a omampanyin beda na didi amagana fo.
Tell me na me first. I can dey in ya me aso. Enye ho.
Sa na mpanyinfo aboy amane enti yeso ye hwe se ebetimi aye ho sa.
Ene ye de nyame ase pa.
Yaba kwasem ayana to da bia ne abakwasem ya dane dane anope na me ne kwabna mafu edi hukomo se ya kan history books ya history kro na aboka kwesi book bi mo na bibia sesan wo abakwasem kro ya obekọ ha na book bi nso ka bibi foforo eja mumu bi anyame ahire mu amoda so tinkom amode history ni bi de enye se momode mu ye book mode mo na mo ye history na gaza enam say you were part of a yes generation say na etemao emu ba ko ne se eye omampanyi koka se tetekwahye oye indigene ewakuape mampon enam so ma nananom ewo gadan gba beka se kasa ne de omampanyi anka ne yebego tetekwahye eye osu ena ofri chese ko da kwakwa se omampanyi akwakoda ne history neni ewo ho why historian papa say na etemao
obanyo tebia Ghana for Obuasa, we hear the answer of our nation. A bit of prayer, Agna, of free Kufa, a bit of free water region, a bit of free hay, Asia. Ubia, obviously, the crew. Ever so many of us. Baby, please, near the point, that's what I saw. Now, what the I conclude there, or and I had no fear, and fast forward the Bamaye. The end of the almost one was. Now, the Abaco service, yes, I
na wadaroma tetekwashe ofri he
me de ye si afiafin tani si no si afiafin
sa
ye si afiafin no no papa ko free Fernando ko buy
na ekoba se eye enei ye tese ofri eyo osu agadan before cra de nkrata ba bonten that is one ya ben die ni because they are can uzu ye historian pa o enti wo dia wo kan so na akwakọ ebibia wo ho
Benefit ba wo claim that we free ha to say no they pa na ka for o paye because ayi ye pa begin to ho that the new friend no mo dia mo ko pa ena ade I can be at the end about the Bema, Doma, you free for the I for the Chemo. If you are saying, yes, so and same say back almost no more so now they are on your family. But the end of a passo the end of Dawa, we will catch a home with Ubenya, the Bedrew. Any more young people, the Hanwood.
Ade we de say ye be fa ne sa ne de ene wa kan ne say de me sure say God na gbefo na o statement abai o mu ti a o mo bo enyo kra because oh David on ka senti am on ka senti am but yeah
mu claim de mo kan na bet nya no kra bet me so aba say enya no kra we say ni ho dance
yeah
so bet ni di ho dance aye na busi afọ bu ha no ben no damre no ebi ani bebi wo ho a uhuru ya obetumi abeli ho adanse so ye bu ha o so obi afre no beba mo sa be kana njene kakra
okay it's what according to abakosam nimidi a wo no ene dia waken kan no na e kire wo se owura tetekwahye na akuapem ena ofiri Mampon.
Yeah. Sana, yeah. Primary school, no. I think middle school, no.
Yeah.
They come out yesterday.
Because me cram so me come there say, me shall say free me work class 4, year P4, echo P5, no, abakwa some man use yana sa, and na one more catch the yen. It's in that say, abakwa some there to be a nine, no, dane. But Anna to say to me position ye and so ye be position ye and so no a yas and for because why ye be fast in your baby and no creneda and then so ye be wo
I don't know.
And nothing I woo so say be ya the answer down fair be an in to your table so no dear and can me in the actually.
Sa. Well, if I so be there, more central for if you are too one move to an no. The very why it is better more there. The more was not there. About boy.
Okay. After 67 years, what next? They say at the end, I say, yeah. You see, a young Frisia, Educia, and so.
Ghana. Yeah, Mobo.
Yani owura pia brube historian and economist na ekasa no beba jo yeti o.
Well, Ghana ha. Yinya odo ema ye man no. Se yinya odo ma ye man no a ebeboa e. Obu ha na ojuma tisie bi wofo bi afa na ebeboa no. Na otia dika. Obefe ni pakro na ojile di na odejuma no ahye ne nsa. Zaka wafa no. Obewia ne saa. Ajuma gu abitira buruchie na bebi obeba no. Na eka wabo na nye kaketwa. Obo so ni papa. Wo de ojuma ne nsa saa. Obeye ni pa ama akoyi. Na wo mai papa tano. Tena wo mo omemu. Said Dr. Kwame Kwata bina ni ekuka ko. Galamse no ne ade mkase mekum. Na ba se bo takwa. Ajuma no mu ya no. Okofo kwase ajuma no mu ya no. Tuna entia obia. O nyom paso. Enso ensai enende. Chinese for ena abadada yen. Won, wo bi fidi beba. Chinese ni wo ba Ocean Airport wa. Bag bonekiti say research students. Okodru babia mase. Ni aman for we drive car ituo edemu a so bi na fake soldier ni di shemu a odinam. Mama yen do oman no. Na mu a mo di akrofoti edwo ba ye bodi no. Mo di sam wajene. Na emu aye kra. Se ahemfui obo ha sika afoi wo makwa ye mitubi na tazi so da. Na na sangi say wa ma depend for abo mkoko. Obi obebusu bia obetu so na mo a mo chiri na mso mo agogo na mo ye de sene. Bebo so ahemfo no tem bia wo meba nkrofo kwa na di nkrofo free baby ye pai breakthrough no be asari. Me I will have some plan say and then do a so mo me papa abibie with my decro.
Baby.
Aye. With my decro.
Yeah, me my baby.
Why say what?
What enkete no.
Bo. Yeah, of river no. The tree e we kuru boy ni o se tremen. Na ekon da mi na fo. Eti edu se of prayer sima. Obe comment se bebre. Chebia na omo chiriban. Ese e kwakwe. Fishi ahodo okoto ni ade ebi yemi. Edo ko be bi so fa do stand. Eje. Ene enu agumodo. Koto ni abibia ni nkai omu nyina ede atanyaba. Kana yelu tuye di papa info. Yan sa jina. Yiye ya o chiri.
Okay, galamsey abosu president ne kasa mu no okan no enra se yentimi kasa yedoye man ebra ye se nsuwa ye se ye kwaye ye se odoma koma no body a ode adom yen omanpanyin ya so na okan ye se wohwe eye wo mefa kwati kwan so etu fam agudie no obetu omoso sa ede na mamu a obu de na konyo oteso kra no ede to so ene baby a yadru ene dia osan eka ye ya okono yakono no ana ye faili asoman omampanyin di anim.
Oh ya faili mikase ufiti ase ma tuja foko hono kene dia Japan the kind of power say ya for omwaye pro omko yufu omko ya no musu anya dika ampa no wow chegara msepoi wome kwa mnembu womu dosu See, also, Omema Kakra. To be a call, your battery, dear, Nancy so. MY, Ghana, what I'm kind of say. You be in the Paponepo. You know, a man of who. To what, yeah, make a belief here at the old community. To a kind of go for to Goldra. One trick near my Basaba says, she said, dear, he said, dear, you're quite almost certain. Yes, you almost certain. You say, what's the region? Becca Cano means my niece, I sent that.
It is our quantity, your my homody.
Ghana have your yam some dinner will be obey urgently, or say, or yam somebody. Or yam some pony. Yea, a Christopher and crab of 4 my you must show monster. Cacrabi, and our yam soon. I have papa. I almost doing me. Yea, my papa or mine. I saw for you, who are breaking your prayer, or ye be beer, however. The business for her. Somebody's water, water, a secret, or they could bring them a bomb pipe and for more oily or better oil. I turned there. Well, a citizen, or better, I'm on bed to understand. Why are so did you? Yeah, no, to hunt.
I never quite woman say, oh, boss, so said to say, Chinese if we. Chinese if we some over Ghana, ya. A young man, you do a money do a muko. Because Chinese in no nim, that's one say. Onim a year, your friend is saying, Abumusu. A yan, you do a money near Domako, Domako to from a good day.
Send a cancer. Ye ain't Papanepo. Chinese, you know. Oko Amantia, Unimo. Oko Adansia, Unipo. Oko Central Anna Techre. Anna Santiasma. Onim baby, will be a free one. And why I read. No, Henry, near a group of Monty. I shall. Dear Mama, I can say. Excavators, no. And this aeroplane. A converso, and take the Quaco Raphael. Yeah, for a Terabia, a soldier free. The answer propos, Falco drew baby, every another 5. A year, no more to say adjustment. A converso, and I almost for effort, because Ghana, how we patrol for police Bobia, or not Quagon, how we patrol free. 10 be one more. The ancient Musaka in a moko. I'll bury all the papers. Ghana, yes, Ronyame.
Menu baby cry na yan hwe ade bi a abesensen yekom. Eye oba ne bema. Ama hudu bi so de omagye atu so mutimi ware mane yeye. Ya ha de ya parliament agyemratum. Se sa de no se yeyi efiri ye society mo de sebe. Bani afie munim oman no ba bi a ne yefiri wo sa de egwe. We pa to bibi wo ha betima ma ye hu. Ene eye be chiniye so ayekoduru ya afi de eye agentre hen.
Who's majority leader of parliament is saying, but they are on that.
Afenyo marking.
Afenyo marking. I say more kind. Can you do it to one kind of a year? What's the assistant there for a prison? Now, you move maybe upon the why you got them, or my father, the farm baby. Now, I know what do you want prison? Then, Ebeba, Roman bishops, can't say, woman, the old fancy a you find the second of far more house. Your law, psychologist, a doctor for a beshare, a moment in your sister. Now, then you will prison crying or don't know. I see, a doctor for the special. Young share, no more teacher or more, no good for what system. That they will don't need you. No, dear, I will cry and say, Mimo, dear, you better for me to be sorry, can't say. Woman, right? It's in you, we are on your door. Hey, tell you where the boy. Now, for the young back. Now, say, well, Maria, bɛde wonya ɛba no na pɛ sɛ wo adopt bi a wɔyɛ a fa ne ba no na obi na wo no a nso wokɔfa no Ghanafoɔ yɛmpɛ ɛmu mmienu adifodi adeɛ si bebree wɔ US baabi wɔ ha a wɔn sɔpɔɔto baabi wɔ nso a wɔn tia dendenden ti sɛ US foɔ yɛ biribi a ɛyɛ a na ɛnyɛ a ne ti esua wɔ no.
Na deɛ yɛkan saa deɛ wɔ mu ma pɛn so na ɛte sɛn meka ma pɛn so a sɛbe moyɛ ɛyɛ mmeranteɛ ne mbabaawa saa bere no na ɛte sɛn
yɛpɛ sɛ saa deɛ require ne yɛ nti bio yɛyi ne yɛyiaa ɛna yɛ a yɛte ho nsɛm yɛyi ne yɛyiaa ne yɛte ho nsɛm tɛrɛ bi ɔsɔfoɔ bi wɔtumi akɔfa mmamuwa bi ɛne wɔn ɛyɛ nsa abamuwa nso deɛ ɛma werɛfo no sɛ first time wɔn repɔto o yadeɛ ka no ma afei wɔsɛe wie a ɛna wɔkɔ report ama ɛde no akɔ hospital abranka first attempt no ɛsɛ report no ɔmaame anaa ɔpapa wɔn bɛtena hɔ a ne obi ayɛ saa ama ne ho akyerɛ no ama nneɛma bi asɛe asaa no wa
Parliament agye atum a ne Ghanafoɔ dodoɔ na yɛhwɛ ne mu sɛ ɔmampanyin ɛde ne nsa ɛbɛhyɛ ase ɔmampanyin nso na waka sɛ nipa bi ɛde kɔ ɛyɛ court nti ɔtwɛn ɛyɛ deɛ court bɛkan yi o ɛna adeɛ no nso yɛhwɛ ne mu sɛ bɛka kɔtɔ ne table so na yɛhu yɛbɛfiri mu aba wɔn a ɛkyerɛ ɛyɛ adwen sɛ ɔmampanyin bɛsan anaasɛ ɔmampanyin twɛn court no mɛbatɔ no nso wadwen kyerɛ wɔn ho ɛne sɛ wɔ opinion
ɔmampanyin elections no sɛ ɔgyidie wɔ awurade mu hɔ the battle is the Lord wɔn me deɛ deɛ duro ne due no ahyɛ sɛ na wɔnsae wɔbɛsae na wɔnhyɛ agya Supreme Court asɛm deɛ wɔn bɛ sɛ wɔbɛsɛ yɛ awie na aba sɛ sei na ɛkɔ a na ɔyɛ ne dɛ nti wɔhyɛ wɔ ɔtwɛn a
Baba sɛ owura bia wura no deɛ sɛ na nkan ha adwen o so ɔmampanyin sɛ bɛtɔ ne table so na ɔbɛsan a Supreme ano no mu Supreme Court animtia ɛnam sɛ obiara ntimi mfa ɔhyɛ Supreme Court ne mfa ɔhyɛ bi amɛto wo so na sɛ wosan wie na Supreme Court no bɔtugu a ɛnyɛ deɛ di kan ni a yɛahyɛ mmara ɛwɔ yɛman yi mu ma Supreme Court akɔbɔ ato wagu ama mmara na ba baabi foforɔ nti ano deɛ sɛ na nkan ha adwen
and the women the one year the amount for pay. Onye the amount for pay. Maybe to say as a finance minister and I say finance ministry. Let it be to Haba. We are you are here our side. The thing I said at the Habre, and I said my Jerry, and I have Bramafo, and I can't ask them no. This is when back me there. Yana, Mintiasio. Because let's say there. What kind of so the brother, like I said, my girl is first.
Yeah, I know correct. Okay, Arabia Ruby, I know pay ya that's a papa panda wo brea ya jene abakwa sam so ade ya famani o man no baby e say yokokodu.
Yo,
ya that's
da munyina.
Na mi sha.
Mo me no ye man yo. Mo me no ye man. Oman don say yes say odo nyame na o time yonko a pastor be no so o me do ye hu ye no ye hu yo ni ye man hu ye ubu ha say the opportunity is them kan here na o de ye ba ubu ha o fie be 20 akra ha ubu a efie no yes ye mukra no question you mo be the second for adufodia de a omu pe o man mu yanyi no ye yanyi ade a ebegwa o man no bia atro da mo
anopen wo so ye da se yene eye historian osan eye economist to ra apia brube ene yene ni din komo no fa ye 67 anniversary a yedi ye Ghana yenya ye fa nwedie no mfirihia aduosia nson achi no ede na aka what next Higher needs 100.9 what do I do in channel 050 372 1744 Amasanchi amekwabna mafu akwamna
Say phone no na me dey number no.
What send it be man?
Dey pen and number no ma send.
Okay. Okay. But you make a just. Fa krata na yenkwen.
Yo. Abusia for the bakrata daily graphic na da menim. His Excellency Nanado Dankwa Kufuado was here in daso ensa ye. Eni daso nyansa ye. Me kai pasoro. Yenya kasi ebeye ye. Dane sebu ebeye o. Ye mokro no ye mwepu. Ye mfa kwa boni bia nsoso. E modin bobu musia basaso. Ebe miya ye ni aye njuma. Ehia ma ye mpaibo. Efise Yehu atiasio. Ni daso nyansa ye. Omi ya nyere ye ho. Ehina no wadi kwenso nyambo ya. Ni daso nyansa yo. Ni daso nyansa ye kra. Ni daso nyansa yo. Enti momi ya nkwaso nkakra. Ebe ye. Alasani Watara aya Africa sofuo mampeni. Wase Ghana eye Africa nyina gate kase pa ya ubia FM bie. Abrant ye friend Richard the last guy. Ono wade asam no akwakoda court no. Malta president aba Ghana enamiensa na ode bansra hwe. The chronic the Democrat enim ha. Mampeni na nado dankwa Kufuado no wakase. Se ye say ye kwaye ne ye say ye nsu a enkyere se ye dogana pampeni sa asem we de enka direct ma wa umpenimfo no mesra wo se sa community mining no mampeni community mining no katra unkofo ne so wo mun stop it. Community mining, tell them to stop. Wo mu sense you say kwaye momo kwa nkurase wo na makose nkofuo mfudie makose wo mu nsuo wo mu koko wo mu bante wo mu bode wo mu asase na makose no na mwanya sika de abetena nkran na mu dibi sisi adan de mo meko school wa brochire mo tobotoro water nom na obi source of water na wo se no nti wo katra yen say ya destroy your forest near rivers ya ya no ya maya sa asem we wo direct ya mawan samude momfidie ko na mrante ne mmaba wa ne stop mu a na mo sand nkofo akogina wonum na mo ni wo mu akoko asojafo ya kanso wo mu nko stop galamsey bisa asojafo no mu nka ma ne hunu wo mu fa mu enkyerɛw asojafo no koye aduma no na politicians affected na mo stop asojafo no asojafo ni udi nkoma wo be wu se anya wo enfomso amfira asojafo ayamo politicians no a mako en mekatre you to a muwa miamia wodo se sankonfo de excavators se we asumesi ama me prospectus wan ama me stop them mo stop wo mu moko sankonfo nsuo nkonfo source of water enkonfo source of livelihood na makwa say no no makotu gold abeton anya sika na mo de tetenkran ha mo de asem wo sika mutumi to bottle water no enti asem we ya wo kan ayasa wo direct ma wa nkofo say enkofo no a wo mu kofa wo mu fi China ni ade ba no wo mu ntai sa community man no kra mo stop it anye ononyamfo Samuel Abudinapo and was say Ghana ye welcome investors afa Sheikh Animi Yaw and ono so kase was say sa external pressure no finance minister edibetu finance ministry finance minister sa finance ministry penida no finance minister no edibetu just say yeah anti-gay yasanya yenya sesika no shake kitra se ye nonsense nyansa bia ni sa asem no a mode betu dwanom se wo be ka kire se because of money because of sikanti wasimu nya sa asem no kakura na yansu yenya tie na ntasum kura abranti e friend Muhammad Kudus osi akanma wesam na watim kura wo se go na efese ase bicycle kick style bi sa no o ma so na wom na Europa and Conference League round of 16 omu ebebobi and the woman ne Freiburg for Brighton for nso ne Roma Aston Villa and Ajax and Liverpool and Sparta Prague omu nso ebesi akanti and akansi ni bi ebesan akoso Ghanaian Times yeni hwanom say o say wo mu wegyina nyina afde de ene ye school for and wo mu say uniform up and down fe kama ya wo mu mate say stuff March 1957 Ghana Independence Day Ghana is my home Ghana is my home Ghana is my home left right oh gonna the days ya near mate anefa pa mampeni akwa akosoja no na saa eja we nipa no wonim so pa a flight lieutenant JJ Rawlings he no wonim ja no so wo ba wotie krim no what the abatum wom oh no na JJ nim so pa ne time no
ba un say JJ time no na independent them un say president bia ye commander in chief of Ghana Armed Forces
okay
but and I'm so no ni military background no
yeah
enti na a independence celebration akasa no utu say
nothing
no so you also we no bambofo na ma de ne de pa
yeah
so ojina no take salute na what I try no do what paganism
yeah so ta ko dia no in America
it's on oma military your friends exuberance no a juma wom I was on no free one ya say dey nya military for no aha enti no wa mo present gwa mo ni mi twa
ka so wo ko soja we ya wo ko soja we ya man penny crowd wo so no wo suro the papa dedi ko soja no mo na owo action bi wo ni mu
but say na we di soja pen no na ade no so ne say no amane na ekọ aha it is soja ni twa salute and this is civilian na twa salute o twa ma mu say we twa ade no ma na e kama
praise na wa ya na yenyina ya parade hokura na eya mede no o se ayi no a wo mutumi ya na me sanka me ye sojani a enka bebi a me pepa ewo enka me na me ye sojani a enka me na me ye de wo tientie mu no me begina president enimu a ajawa His Excellency the President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo the says independence celebration at Kofodia Resource Center. The boys, military men here is 666. The women attended the independence celebration. Military women are 137 present. The guide says, a board says, car 6. Oh, that's wait. And the rate. Us. Ikrim. Left turn, right turn, back turn. Military men command, the parade commence with dispensing His Excellency the President to mount the podium with the greatest great as grim. Great with all attendees, attendant independent celebration with left, right student, left, right police, left, right among cars. And the soldiers lead the parade. A great train sign. Hi! No more take grim. Rather. Samianti at Yamunupani and Tiamakamepe. And can no pen manito. And Samiaria, Nama Quadma home. No ma quiet trenia, no ma Saturday, the next independent celebration. No ma say pie. I do my way, dear. I'm a pass man, quiet soldier. Ah, and I'm a height and Kianya.
Okay, well, now can I do no proper offices? One more call or Kwano the eye, do we see?
Aye.
Baraba, my kind a statement way. Was John Dramani Mahama na catch a statement about the 2 Mrs. Ye. It may actually came through. All right. It's way a statement. A John Dramani Mahama, if free na catch about the 2 Mrs. Ye. On say immediate release. Where accountment across May 7, 2024. Now, say na S year. The leader and flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, is set to meet with the party's National Executive Committee today to submit his nomination for running mate in accordance with the NDC Constitution. Earlier this morning, Mr. Mahama will present his nominee to the Council of Elders. Today's event marks a critical step in the party's preparations for the upcoming general elections. The NDC Constitution requires the party's presidential candidate to nominate a running mate in consultation with the National Executive Committee and the National Council of Elders. Mahama and the NDC are dedicated to building a formidable team that will tirelessly to advance the interests of Ghanaian people and reset the country on the path towards recovery and a prosperous future. Selecting a running mate is an important decision, and John Mahama is confident his nominee embodies the value and vision of the NDC and will contribute to a successful electoral campaign. A leader of the NDC, Mr. Mahama remains committed to representing the interests of all Ghanaians and building the Ghana we want together. For media inquiries or additional information, please contact Joyce Bawa Mokhtari, Special Aid Office of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Eti krati efri na so ya abeto jani.
Yo. Abusiafo pani a wotu Frank Ama this amanyoko. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Kwa kushia party National Executive Committee anopeya na ne running mate said the party nisi setiye no wade atuwonu mwanim na anopeya Council of Elders enso womu na watrasende si amanyoko mu no eba no ejinesi a womu edimu akotene pa wade betu womu anim no we ya ahobobo a ya womu ye de akọ abatu mu NDC womu constitution ne kyerese presidential candidate ne the running mate betu ja on the National Executive Committee na National Council of Elders and a gentleman na Ura John Dramani Mahama and the NDC amanyoko awiata aso se ombeye jumaden Ghana 4 year DNT na omodi waman no esi kwan a yetrodo so na womu yi running mate no ejinesi hu hia pa ma NDC amanyoko na titru John Dramani Mahama se obeyi obi a woni nani suade hu no baako se de beya abato a woto no obetumi edi mu nkunim oye leader ma NDC Ura John Dramani Mahama trese ogina brane se Ghana ye die ena one Ghana fo nyina beka bom aye adwuma baako nti anopei said the ancestor no ɔne wɔn kɔ akɔhyia edin no ɛnkyɛ wɔde bɛba abɛto dwa sɛ yɛpɛ ho asɛmbisa bi a ɛyɛ Joyce Bawa Mutari a wɔyɛ boafoɔ soronko ɛma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna ɔde saa krataa pie ya biribiara ni a yɛbɛtumi asan ebisa no.
Okay, I need 100.9 twemedie ɛyɛ Ghana Montie na obi asende me ɛyɛ Pastor Mensota ba onse ne generational thinker piece no. Aha. We say no boy. Ɛyɛ hono so ka baabi a ɛyɛ tetekwashi efiri. Aha.
Ɔsɛ ofiri.
Ɔno no ka so ofiri teshi. Ateshi ani osu yɛ pa na sɛ.
Ni nyina omu nyina.
Ɛbom ba ko.
Once sɛ obɛfrɛ no onsa ka.
Ɔsɛ ɔwɔ appointment bi nti gye 30 minutes. Okay, kwamra ma mitwa si imra si here na ye to aso need 100.9 messages ne wa ha eba na ene studio ha de me ne kwabena ya to afa ana ete be ba is here.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom. Ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. Ana this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Jamo akwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 you go so de dwuma de bra mame kenkan messages ni bi na memfama anopai 0503721744 0503721744 Richard Adiframa Saman na I say good morning to you Magjerry and Kwabena Mafo and the Ghana Montie crew said my friend this morning so belated Independence Day to you all. I'll see you for Jerry. I have a gargantuan evidence. I'll forward it to you. The Richard de la Sky West with Dr. Baumia. I'll say, oh, okay. We are linking in at sending me now. I say President Obama endorses same-sex gay relationship. I'm really scandalized. He has brought the name of his father in Africa, in my view, into disrepute. Okay. And to also listen to Richard de la Sky on May 10th, 2012. Okay. Mate. Hello there now. First enemy. Teacher could you free a year to Abana Madenta say. I'll say Ghana once again. Now the MPP, Ghana is really Ghana is really far better than the NDC. NDC party in opposition. NDC will stay in opposition for a very long time. Isn't it the same NDC people who criticize double track in the free SHS and now praising triple shift, 24-hour economy? Ghanaians can NDC be trusted? And I will teach a good about the entire. Apollo the Free UK also the NDC MPs who went to the National Cathedral should be ashamed of themselves. Mahama could not even finish the 200 e-blogs he promised. NDC should listen to themselves, as Rollins said. We say let's continue to deceive ourselves that we are independent. Our independence is just written document like laws that can't do anything. Abladi Afiakuma Zongo Fritadi. When it seems NDC using MPP failures as their campaign messages. So now, apart from the losing 24-hour economy, which is finding it difficult to explain, which they find it difficult to explain, they don't say anything. We are aware National Cathedral is a failure. Now, what are they bringing to alleviate Ghanaian from hardship? Reina Eddie Abba. We say, and as for okay, we say what's any people actually what is that? We say, and as for Kujetu and NDC, God will deal with them. They will rot in hell. For this single act of going to cut the soil for opening of the cathedral, knowing that you are the same people who sabotage the project. Okay, Opoku Edifri Malam. Okomedas. Wafake, new plan stations, NDC party leaders are not serious. The cathedral topic is not a campaign message. Greetings from Dr. Baumia and Honorable Dr. Benjamin Yabuasetre. Tano South MP. We say salam alaikum. Because of small money, look at the way this government leadership is going round and defending the LGBT. We say good work done. Honorable Kujetu Ablakwa, our future president, keep on fighting for Ghana. May God protect you and your family. TK, Edifis Spintex. We say Dr. Bamia is a gift from God for Ghana. Let's support him for a better Ghana. Greeting to Honorable Robert Lamte, A.K. Okumkom, Home Minister Domi Peletu. Meshak Asante's announcement. The National Cathedral was actually commissioned yesterday by minority MPs led by Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablak on behalf of Nana Akufo-Addo. He's open for tourism, worship, prayers, and any other activities which will be sanctioned by the authorities. Thank you. Okay, also thank you too. We see if you have an MPP candidate, Baumia, whose achievement is to increase Astro terms and increase Ghana cards, while unemployment rates have almost doubled since MPP took over, then Baumia deserves not a mandate to be president for NDC. JDM is bringing industrialization through 24-hour economy. Alive Abedi Free Medina. Lamtekin, Temagol City. Also, McJerry, because of the style of this current misbehavior of minority MPs, I'm not interested in monitoring parliamentary proceedings because they are interested in populists. Lamtekin Rashid. It's a because say minority for call National Cathedral site on the Yana. Finance Minister and I can say baby on the 6th of March 2024. Okay. So for my freedom, Mr. Ghanaian should put a dead ear to the propaganda from JDM and NDC party because they don't have anything good for Mother Ghana. Our parade for some condolences to Joe Boy family members of Suma Yukoche. Eastern region, we are proud of MPP government. I beg Ghanaians, let's vote for Dr. Baumia to continue the good work of this government. Zubairu Kaswa Zongo said, indeed, Ghana is privileged to have Akufo-Addo as president of the Republic of Ghana. And Dr. Baumia will also continue the good works of Akufo-Addo and even do more, breaking the eight possible. We say, Kwabena, if I give birth to a baby boy, I will name him after you. Kwabena Manfo is a great man. Whereas as for history of Ghana, MPP government and Nanado has completely destroyed our Ghanaian history and made it like it's only the Achems and the UP people who gave birth to Ghana without Kwame Nkrumah. Alex, Kofi Ari ni Adenta Commando. Where's Jerry, please tell the MPP not to make a mistake to bring female running mate. But that will spell doom for the party. Already the goal for your policy has taken 15% from our votes. Kofia Jemaye Kai do Blue. Where's Jerry, we learned from basic school that he is a guy. This is the first time I applauded for the president when he said we are going to have bauxite refinery in Ghana. And also, we need to advise our political parties to do away from their political flags anytime we are celebrating of the 6th March or the 6th March anniversary. Okay. Eric is that at the We say good morning, McJerry. I'm surprised that Tekwashi is the only human being to defy the law of biology by swallowing a seed for a number of weeks and is still germinated. My name is Husseini Abdullah Zeba Achimota. So many need the challenge anymore. And they are atete. We say McJerry is sad that with all the minerals Ghana is blessed with, but with selfishness on the part of our leaders, they go and sign agreements that give 10% to the nation and 90% to the investor to deprive the nation for a fair share for the development. Mr. Tai Golf Estate. Tema. We say good morning, Jerry. I went to the farm in 2017 and we were told that Tekwashe was a guy and he planted the first seed at Teshi, but he didn't survive. For the running mates, you have considered Nilante. You have to consider Nilante over the Dio. Right. When you say good morning, Mark Jerry, Tetekwashi is from Teshi, but most of his family members reside at Usu. He worked at Basel Workshop at Ekropon. This is already known to most Ghanaian students. We must also know that parts of the Equiapian people migrated from Gandangbe. That is why we share common names. Kwaku Shaizi from Okiase. Mama G, Kaswasi Ghana is 67 years we reign. God bless our homeland Ghana, make our nation great and strong, to be bold, to defend for evermore. I'm asking NDC and Mahama, are they defending our country with good intentions? If yes, why were they not found at the independence ceremony? Okay, thank you. But I say, yeah, Mama G. Winston McJerry, my biggest worry with the current government is the fake hype of this free SHS, which has indeed produced 3 empty-headed students, of which some completed and can't even still construct a proper center. Unless Kofi Yarini and then commandos and Odi free a buy, yeah. Okay, and we say my name is a young lady from Kasua. I want to commend you for the good job that you guys are doing to help raise the image of Ghana. The Ghana that we have now is not far from what we are looking for. That is why we have to vote for MPP to break the A to help us build a better Ghana. Iron Lady. Iron Edifika Sua. Where's McJerry? Konfanoche is an Nzima who went to fight for the Ashantis, and because he was powerful, then Ashanti chief pleaded with him to stay in Kumasi. That is why when you go to Kumasi, we have Nzima there. And for that matter, Nzima Kotoko. If you can play my voice, I'll mention the name. So that later, I will see my great uncle, Dan Soman, send you the full story. Okay, to confirm not change. So, and then will be the abbey. We say I've done a lot under my stewardship in spite of economic challenges. Nanado averse. Let the discerning mind contest the message factually rather than the NDC mind's approach that usually seeks to focus on title. It makes a political sense to focus on progression rather than retrogression. The vote for Mahama, the honeymoon man, and wage free seeker president epitomizes retrogression. Dr. Clean Hands Baumia, inevitably our further progression next president. It is a collaboratively possible. K. Usi Ejoso Besia saying. Now, Eric Kwakubuade said the NPP government has done well and Dr. Baumia needs the change to continue the good work. No amount of NDC propaganda will disrupt the massive infrastructural development and good policies being implemented by the MPP government. Dr. A.W. Kwaku Where's Mark? At no point did any of the social studies books say Tetakwashi is an Equiapim. Have you seen any Equiapim with the name Tetakwashi before? He just went to settle there after coming back to Ghana. Our president is found of twisting history. Typical example is how they tried to downplay Osadebo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And I said, free. Well, so good morning, Magja. I was very disappointed as Ghanaian because my president couldn't take opportunity of the Independent Day to publicly announce the signing of the anti-LGBTQ bill. The legal action is nothing but an MPP-sponsored suit calculated to serve as the convenient excuse for the President Akufo-Addo to refuse to assent the bill. Now, OPK say the hypocrisy, inconsistency, and double standards of the NDC members on LGBTQ must stop because 30th January 2013, and no year later, then Minister for Gender said gays are right and she will protect them. Honorable Sam George is in a video on Joy News TV in Mahama area defending LGBTQ+. So what has changed now that they are against them, that they want to score cheap political points? And now, video be that okay, I don't know. We say Ghana is blessed to have President Akufo-Addo as president. In times like this, indeed, we have to build the country together like paradise. But in terms of putting good measures in place to meet the demand of Ghanaians, to meet the demand of Ghanaians can call like the free SHS implementation. That is unprecedented. Okay, me that's a what you reverse America say. Maybe that's it. Alas, as I said, I say good morning to you all in the studio. Our President Nana-Addo lied yesterday in his 67th Independence Day speech, saying that our country elections have been improving anytime we have elections. Into alas, as I say, Zeno Central. Abidjan Fonaba, me ma womo. Okay, me ma makwaba. Felix Mante, Director of Communications at the PPP. Felix, me mache.
Magjali, OSEI, AGYEMAN.
Rapper, say
about the other Roma.
PPP ko ye.
Well, Unim said this month ni be a flag bearer.
Oh, sir?
Yeah, my minchia PPP.
Date be no.
Neck be NC be meeti na watri I think that me adu much na. Na ochina be shadow date no. Na yama media no aswati.
Okay.
Na ye the actual day
na him for na table no so.
Yeah, about so far no Bridget has expressed interest.
Kofi Amode 2020.
Yeah, Kofi someone so has expressed.
Okay, yeah, Kofi.
And other known personalities or more makobo mo hwadwa wa bruchira fiansa no. Omo Ghana ze mo pese.
Omo de okay, de na so omo de mo va ma.
Oh, nyane sa say contest. Say the way almost reaching out to the grassroots for and then
oh
yeah.
But I say omo no akwhye amano ne akoboga.
Makoboga. And omo eba say.
Mo ka za ma so bi no akwhye abrochira na omo so. That's who amano de fu bi so aba.
Imagine mami jiao. You better send the shockwaves. In fact, you better elect and as a firm candidate, which be a true challenge. You share che.
No crazy.
Ubejuma. No crew no so money yo. Your mama official pa. Ye di independence. Na mema Yakubu Tali International Airport phone nyina official pa.
Yakubu Tali.
Udum Yakubu Tali International Airport.
I don't know.
Ghana, I know Yakubu Tali International Airport. Hey, yo, what they yate? Udum say Tamale, friend Yakubu Tali International Airport.
Hey, Charlie, wait a minute, see you.
Oh, when Jesus na? Any when Jesus na?
Yes, I state of the nation.
When Jesus na no? Hey, Yakubu Tali International.
Oh, okay. Yakubu Tali International Airport.
Rename.
Wow.
Rename I say be no what you want here. Ba mi chia o mu nyina na mi chia doc de minua.
Abdullahi Sakra.
Abdullahi. Ene abusiafo nyina.
Bedase.
Amanfo tie o.
Yeguso.
Na mo ayade nyame enhyira mo bebre.
Tala Abdullahi Sakra to say.
Oh, boko.
Na ego say.
Oh, we be boko.
And this one normal.
And you be trying the good news from area John Dramani Mahama.
Yeah.
Na ye yasum. Obi obe odini beba se ne ba. En odini beba. Se ne sister. En odini beba. Se ni nua nyina na odi beba. Obi odini beba bia yo ahwehwemu ni gidie. E wonu mu se obi odini beba bia be boa Ghana. Ama eyiye free sa nkwasum ene ada ne ntro a adi amafo mu nyina mu no obeye den obeyiye free mu nti today is a good day.
Okay.
And we are expecting the best from
from our flag bearer.
Exactly.
Okay. Dr. Ezekiel Ejokumopeng,
Chief Editor Mark Jerry.
Rapper, yes,
Agyeman. Nankopando. Show fugu ya usheya.
As I say there
Abdullahi Efabi Mrana represented the northern part.
Abdullahi Yakubu, aka Yakubu Tali.
Opa fugu ni Mrana na.
Atali was who you that but then a good Yakubu Tali international.
Ah, since I did also.
The latest in town.
Latest in town.
Okay. And then two major issues now. Now why can't you remove it? Yeah, Felix.
I mean, I'm back. I know tickets.
Protocol.
I am moving so I'm home. It's almost winter. I mean, I'm ticket.
And I was on ticket. Ticket today, you.
The fathers are all getting just opportunity to enter.
You do have your clock.
You're more accreditation. You want to be.
Okay. It's two major issues I hear. Enra, a independence anniversary celebration. A man penny in Kasai. Mu teach you back when they say, yeah, or mine ye free. Yeah, teacher of mine, just say, what's your economic difficulties in us? You know, it's a say, West in the your floor, say, yeah, try to say a bit to me reach better. Na no me chimi akoye o man pani aka ya bato no said ya yes ya to abada bia improvement eba e wo ya bato mo ene ade we ni nyina na yesa manra or the 2 years. So after 67 years, what's next? Yet also me enra minority MPs led by Honorable Kujeto Ablakwa Northtown Rashibejani one more eco commission National Cathedral unofficially. Nijina say Cathedral no aka asensen wiem. It is say yabene because finance minister name one of his a year budget presentations in Okai say I think 2018 Okai say a year Cathedral National Cathedral no ye hwe ni musa on the 6th March 2024 ye be commission as you see baby a win as you see yabene it we need two major stories and other matters are let's see what the county. Memo first 10 minutes. Felix.
MJ. And Squasson Sam Magana for Fisher Pabio. Name say. Fisher Ducian and son. Your day who fee ya in colonial rulers and some. Most importantly, Britain. I say. The black man is capable of managing his own affairs. Unfortunately, the first 6 years, extreme development and transformation, according to the statements and promises, the first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, and then the programs and policies of Kaiser Obeye. After that, you bear witness a period of inconsistencies and destabilization. Summer the BC 1992. We were to me because after 1966, destabilize the society. until 1992 and sana ever be stable bio. Nti frisabre nso bedru ne more than 30 years or 30 years now. And could be better say almost half of your independence period no are stable. So nka yentimi nye bibia kra 30 years there. As see to me they change the society or the system you work as Ghanaians and citizens of Ghana. Unfortunately, gains any losses no. What the twin say ni so MJ. Gains no is a chain and failures. And that is my worry. So as I would to me enjoy a stable democracy for 30 consecutive years. I ain't destabilizing no. It should be a platform for you to change things for the benefit of society. Because Obinya just 6 years. Niema otumi ye to change the society. No. Sa legacy that's so na we are still enjoying and benefiting from them. I think at 30 years, dear. As I say, a young mark. I don't pay me till. Ubi say a question be senka testers ne ubi obeto nkano miss. I say after 67 years, what next? Me ubi samia MJ ni America eba kope. Sabe ni emwedi no omuni nko. 30 years now, we have seen a lot of disappointments. Promise and fail. A song I enjoy bedroom. Now, going forward as a people, no, you should look into the hourglass and reflect over disappointments, any failures I had Ghana for over the 30-year period. I won't speak for the 37 years, you know, 6 years spent and a year beneficial to us. Minimum the 30 years now, may my witness be I've participated in it. That is what I want to speak to. So what we have done as a people, are we really out of the challenging times? Are difficult now? We have set our path on a way. Between I can say, development in one. The senior president, the two judge say, we have crossed the difficult moment. Have we indeed crossed the difficult moment? Man Sabel, no, we have not. We are still at the basics. Still our basics gone because the structures are, as I say, on minor developing. We have still not built a greater majority of them. Yes, you have democracy. We are enjoying democracy. But and yet say yeah, can say democracy now and one because there are some outcomes. Be as I say, a free democracy, the dividend of democracy, good governance. So long as you enjoy the principles of good governance, I would say we are not out of it, and we have not set our path, our foot on the path. President Kasafa, free speech, MJ. Free speech is a principle of democracy. The father said, "Me better hana meka near mekano interest me free." At the end of the day, nipa take uni ade some e beka fa ho ne ade no. It doesn't even make you free because sometimes in same people who are sometimes because of your political affiliation, you cannot access some services that under normal circumstances as a Ghanaian and as a citizen, as someone said to me, a more typical example, who apply for National Scholarship Secretariat, they are asking you don't speak for us. And is that a free speech? And we a free speech. I don't speak for you, so me per scholarship means and it cuts across several agencies and departments in this country. Because the government is in power, now on kasam farm money ninti or say on kasam mauninti no. You can't assess a DBA, as I say, Ghana Nibia and Sa Ekan.
Practically Nibia told her.
Serious one, met me a dear dance a serious actual. Serious one, the actual. Serious one, the actual. And it will be a disappointment. Say me boni panidi, abra no a director general. of a particular agency. And there was a senior advisor somewhere else. It's very, very disappointing. And hey, MJ, free speech. Yes, I can name woman over 2 years. That is exactly what we are being told, and is being done to us. Politics of exclusion and yet democracy. Young governance are me call omoye sa MC for almost omoye interview MPP Baba in soon and son of more appointee. Do you know I put in my bid to apply for Shama Municipal Assembly? MC.
As I bring now MPP.
So says I'm boss Rubis I'm me MPP.
Because
I don't have to be MPP because
and son
my municipal chief executive. I don't have to be MPP. I'm a Ghanaian. And lo and behold, I'm afraid me for the interview. I went. You say I was sorry. They called me for the interview, and I'm a call here. I went for the interview, and do you know the first question I was asked? Who is MPP? That's the first question.
Because truly, so we share. I'm running around as I'm running. I say we belong to
a political
party in power.
Answer no be. And I'm going to anybody say me MPP ni me party nti na mbae. Nipa no beside. O say beside me obi am council actually. O say beside me another question say Juma Ben no aye dey my party ni pen. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? MC. So that is it. And with this, over to me, I can say, oh, you have gone past the difficult times. Equal opportunity is not there for anybody because of some minion party Benti. Apart from that, MJ, look at the economic situation of the nation. So Biara podium yes, there are good things I to me but let's face the reality. Say, baby, you will say see per capita income, yes. Amount for disposable income, yes. If people are still depending on minimum wage. Now catch me say that is a year. And then people are still drinking from contaminated water in sewer and one in nipa and a boom. Come on. Say, you're free the difficult times. MJ, free SHS about nipa 503,000, yes. And your admission into the free senior high school this year and last year. There are about 1 million there. Omo basics no kra omo nsan kabio. Basics no kra no omo nsan kabi. MJ, during those maybe I'm friends at science 7 me boa. Who science 7 kra unya dwumaye. And now obi kita masters unya dwuma mpo no aye. Obi awie nursing training school 4 years aban intimi impostino. Unya baby nya dwuma. Then we say we have passed the difficult times. We have not. Yes, I will to quite a concroning crassing, and you will see the challenges. I will. Let not fear. The debate as to Tetekwashi baby or free, baby on free there. MJ, most of us are irrelevant. However, when I count the history of your country, they should be forthright with the facts. Never. Me no di nkomo na me ne akuapem traditional council mpanyimfo no bi di nkomo. No so Tetekwashi is not an akuapem man. Onye indigene. Or a blacksmith. And about now no by ye adwuma de ma the missionaries. And what even a Miami research Ekuapem region also. Cocoa was an indigenous plant Ekuapem region. It was there before cocoa tetekwashi kra edenidie eden eba. But you can talk about say yes, we plant it in commercial for commercial purpose. That one is real. But yes, on the cocoa back Ghana. Cocoa was here in Ghana. Now the Danes and those people normal the year recreation for domestic grow and no PTC or Kropon. The Danes plant are grow on cocoa and that's all. But we have argue say oh the question of the cocoa but the cocoa by fine only grown in commercial yeah which me I can say for commercial farming. That is fine. That's an argument we can have. And as to say fear I don't know it's neither here nor there. Traditional council name set Tetekwashi Emfi Ekwapem. The history has not been told well. That is a fact. Then indeed in the way MJ made the mante. And graph for some to mante. You know, we your tete ewo Ekwapem. Yeah. Your tete Ekwapem. Nti onti bin ka say Tetekwashi because of the dignity or yenkrani. No. Intermarriage, it doesn't. Intermarriage is near identity. It doesn't work. Na emobia. So the point must be made clear. Yes, you are celebrating 67 years. The way forward is what? You are planning for inclusivity. Deliberately attempt to include Obibi. That extreme partisanship, and no draw you back. Extreme partisan me a party way MJ, you won't even be encouraged say or money ye bibi for hunkoshim na koboa. Is that not it? Because well, okay, Keta omo 6 March na omo ye one video na go around no. MC here wo ho no mo wo Keta ho no. Ebra yeah 6 March na ye this state fund organize a program no. I don't know why the political campaign. Okita MPP flag, no, they just salute. And Okita omo march, Okita banner, bastardizing Mahama. I was state function. I say, idea seeker. And if you do this, how do you think you are doing? And I make if I were to be the president related to any of them, I will ask to say that man should be sacked. That man, oh yeah. He didn't demonstrate.
No, he can't MC.
MC and Kasanka. You don't do that. Okay. You don't do that. National function, 6 March.
Okay, that's it.
National function. And so these are some of the things we need to look at. Going forward, you know. On the table, we have find this solution to your economic problems, solution to your infrastructure problem, solution to your health problem, education problem, solution to it. But we are saying our power, and you have power. And you know, you better 6 March that another 68 years, baba.
Yeah, that's so. Abdullah Sakra.
Mark Jerry.
Yeah.
Happy Independence.
The same to
you. Mark Jerry, you can't now, Bumana, you can't independent answer.
I said made the two major network, but I don't decided.
Okay. No, me person me who answer. Because what dealt with
problem here.
Independent ni pa. Now, Mark Jerry, question baby Sani said, are we independent? First question. That's the only question I baby say. And there na ya from 57 Ekosin. What a 67-year-old man. Our call retirement. Ghana and call Nipan calls our retirement. In the retirement benefits, Ben Pana and call Tifia and Kobinya. Where 57 historian our friend now only needing common or the history of Ghana, where Ghana a booming like ni Mranti Brem, or say Kyle Mranti Brem. And Usha Tamana Ghana ye a brand here 57 to 80s now here a brand Nyama na Ghana ye na yet me di and sa a boy a book say yes this is the property of Ghana when you win a Ghana you free a share yeah. Then you ask yourself, say, and what has happened? So we all have to come together, PPP, MPP, NDC, and come together and make sure, say, we know what we want, where we want to see ourselves as a nation. Any man or more bano, a person almost wedding, Eddie Ghana drew because as of now, you're paying for it there, honestly. Because as of today, now Okase Ghana has achieved independence for over 67 years. Now we can't point say this is the achievement that Ghana has made up. Now share in Kroma or share say baby or the Ghana share say free. Now say yes, this is a potential country, and every single African country was envious of us. Now yeah man paying Nanado Ekasano. He made mention say now Onwa Jetum for the first time. Wajetum say Ghana ye bre. Wajetum say Onwa wa feli Ghanaians. Onwa Jetum say na wada. And now funny enough so who say now owo so events national events no he was sleeping. Yeah, that show say Ghana and Kasangasa niada. And it shows say if you oh yeah we saw it. I'm on the wife grab a tap on say master sorry.
Hey.
I'm serious.
Okay,
the video is your video no I bet video ma yeah wada and he's fan of that. What I say because and I'm just say what corner home mu oh yeah me say he is going as one of the worst presidents we've ever had. And Bibia and say Bibia every history all Ghana handswa ye kai boom no obeya ma watiti yentem in airport here or Tamalia kofona say yesro yenka say edin bia jadinya maninka. And this is where we are. Is it to change names of airport or change names of already institutions I all order that? And I say you should come to us and give us what we all need as Ghanaians. Now me bahono answer now me say Ghana dear 67 years of nothing to show. Honestly, I'm not proud to say where we have reached no a baby ana ye pese ye rich. But ye mompai na ye mompai say paying for on baby do man so say NDC paying for say MPP paying for say PPP paying for nyame emmo opepa ne akoma pa omodi be do Ghana a odi obi agina ho a oye adwuma ma Ghana ama Ghana afa ne tumapa afra na ye say enura so ye ko commission Cathedral amanfo omote aban mu a omodisika ena enya won say na nado no oka asem bi o say Cathedral no apama ono no nyame ahihye na MPP akọ for election 1 2 wolusu nti okache nyame se nyame se o ma me wini a mesi asore dan ama Ghana fontie ni ye o onsi adwuma emma ye o Ghana ha o asore e o Ghana ha ye doso ene onsi o by obesi nyame dan ama no e di ahye no enumonyam se wei eni nia nyame ayama na eso ne ni nti ono so ye ama nyame o say I made a pledge to Almighty God that he was gracious enough to grant my party the MPP and I victory in the 2016 election after 2 unsuccessful attempts, so I will help build a cathedral to his glory and honor, President Nana Akufo-Addo said at a sword cutting ceremony in 2020. When ni apama Nanado e woman nyame na apama woman nyame mponi en wo bonapo dream ni katahihye no en ade afra nyame ene se nyagana for de enti se yesu ko se nyame mpo ena oni na wo apam en wo bunu bukata sei en wo bonapo sei a ene ye de ese ye din ye de ese ye din because se nyame mpoti be bu ni sei ewia nyame edi nyame atem e wo ni din mu a and it is not surprising now everyone say and I'll put it on record, it is one of the most reckless decisions ever by a president. Ever by a president. Say, oh, the only year 2024 we I'm all for see factories. I'm all for build something that will give us or the youth youth unemployment. Baby, of course, baby. Now, no, bar. The only thing I'll bet me see am I worth over $1 billion US. Cathedral. Now, in the cathedral, then what are we? Or even if we need cathedral, is it the most prioritized thing that you hear and then? Overcry, say, only Yamia, and I only Yami in Temo Asama, Pausika, Esi. Now the Ghana Sika, Akosha. Now, everyone, they say, ni pakwana or no Yanado, any contrast, no man, no, so on architect, no on see. Yamano over 19.6 million US dollars. David Ajayi. That's how David Ajayi, no. He is a right person. What come openly through the UK government, US government. What decline support. I'm a gay. Any lesbianism. Fellow. Trumu ya kosi. Oh yes, publicly with a letter to the government of Ghana that they should openly declare, they should give the freedom to the people.
Letter no.
Oh, letter message is here. It's here. Mami forward them more. Preko. Now letter ni signed by David Ajayi himself. And this is it. And then this is it. Publicly, I want no X account and his Twitter and Facebook account. I also. So it is there publicly. Now, Bia, o sinyame dying no. Or no propagating the gayism and the lesbianism and LGBTQ. Now, or no efra holy ground. Now, muni mieli kwa shaho. The person building it, who has a secrecy to the area and environment, no, a publicly gay activist. Or no, na yedi contractor mana Ghana Fosika 19.6 million. And ya tam sa security DAW. And the man is only the kwa. If we are able to say it is for God and country. Yoha, Dr. Otabo. You know free mu because say a proye any kind or you know free mu. Howard Mills or you know free mu. Duncan Williams you know free mu. Eastwood Anaba you know free mu. Adentia they say there is no accountability, there is no transparency. Omo di nyama bi asiesie nipa. Ye wo mu ana Reverend Kusi ye share ya oma transfer sika every the cathedral account e dia komano the private institution which is his private company JNS Talent Center Limited $206.658 million and ye dia tam ye dia money secretly ye bohu dewa kaka say ono bo Ghana bosia. Now, about Ghana Bosiano, one fancy who be a profits be to so profit free or interest free. Now, if I say Sikana Badia or Yini Sika, that is why. How on earth will you do that? It's a institution be a more creative just to loot the country. Now, she have money daho. Now, a come dear amount for. Now, ye kwako pet Sika or IMF. Na sa sika na ye tam die si aso dan keke no equal to that. Are we serious as a nation? Na nyame wan nya hwe ama nyame a entro eti sei na wo twa ni wo nyame din mu di nyame din bo apo ni krono. Me say one day Mwina omodi afasa akwa wesu nyina sa anyame na waye di a onkasa no okasa okasa yina okrum ha. We are all in this country. Say, mwahihye saa power yina ato ho. Na ekoma edi yen. Rent boa kosoro is a single room. Ewo Ghana ha only 400 cedis a unya single room wo baby a ewo Ghana ha. Ena yen je 6 months. Abraham Rano chese ma obi anje 1 year so still if you were for age more than 1 year. At least I'll bet you 2 years. Ewo Nemrem Ghana. A single room costs 400 cedis. Now a brand here was so. A hin na okonya 8,000 Ghana and a 9,200 ediako rented dine. We are not talking about that. Full every single day air kosoro. You bet sorry bia full air kosoro. Transport ye too. Ensuo ye ntimi nto. Me bra peyi kasa or try and say yes. The basic necessity of life amount for enya. Na ye tam sasika we $1 billion project. Say ye di share Ewurade animunyam. Abra Ewurade di sasika na share animunyam say ye mfa nhwe ye ho. Ye tuntum no ye nsom no wo yakoma mu. Obi adwemone krono ewo na adwemu say ono no ono no ni Yakopon ntem asem katahihye ni proye e de yeti so no say Ghana is growing, Ghana is becoming better.
Okay.
Osei jina sa me say sa stage na ojina ye no osa ka che say as a president I know Cote d'Ivoire and Ghana are friends. Our CAF football ball and say Cote d'Ivoire the elephant has won. So I will also win the election 2024. Into way, as we are okay as a president. I would and you want to say MC you know call here the same thing. And then they profit tree. And they train no pro no all from the only bonny ben why. And you see and dismissing and then go dismissing your car say the elephant has won. So the elephant will win again. This is where we are as a nation.
Okay, me that say. Need 100.9. Dr. Ezekiel.
Mitie minua Abdullah. There you find sa my Jerry. On Jerry a child be na actually it's for so and then pay on my Jimra on my journey. Yeah, then Chakese so the incorruptible Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia. Opania ketase ensensem proye de on so. Na ebiso emfa ne fitwe na proye hom pampan de onte ewo ne ho ene his excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia opania within 3 months ultimately clear vision for the country abetuja or talking about tax reforms. I see we need it's about time I was see aligning your port to your neighboring country Lome na yetumi a year in such a way, say a day ahobabai kakra ebebre adwade for any importers. In Dr. Bawumia say onya opportunity to become president of the country. He's bringing tax reforms. Now your port, any import duty issues will be addressed. Now aboa businesses for businesses to have the room to have more goods in, do more business, employ more hands. Now, private sector is the key to growth and employment. So we need to take a critical look at the private sector. And that is the vision of His Excellency, Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia. All council, or see businesses, small scale enterprises, medium scale, large scale. He's going to introduce the flat rate system. Ubia be flat rate or taxes be flat. JRA opportunity omunya kwatina nkofo wo nwum na ye how mo na ye hwe wo sales ni sika eba and what not nyina Dr. Bawumia say all those things will be a thing of the past. Now you even file your taxes, everything auditing online. Now oye auditor ye no almost every year no. Or in the time there it will be once every 5 years. na enyuma so a because of tax evasion omo ntimi ntua omo taxes ntina ama omo nyuma nkoso no ose oba or the tax amnesty eba nti wontumi ntua o taxes na enu nti e affect your businesses a when he comes obema opportunity ne emoa are no omo mfanko ne aka ne ebo ho ban he will bring tax amnesty, spare parts dealers, flat rate for your 20-footer and 40-footer containers mo de ba nyina ne nyina be flat rate. Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, the vision for the country. Now Ghana is 67 years, Marjorie, 67 years. I was just thinking, then I'm saying the Ghana at 50, your Jubilee celebration, see, and yes, and all too soon, 17 years. Wow, that's Emre Chantempa. Now your boom composition near the most significant tenor. Yede kai ye 50th anniversary no Jubilee House a Mampani Kufuor edi see her as a symbol of our celebration. Now 17 years on, governments have come, governments have gone. The only thing and now the most important thing every Ghanaian should be proud of is the fact that we still have our independence. Now the independence, no, your first president will be meaningless unless it is linked to the total liberation of the African continent. So your independence, no, as a country, will be meaningless unless it is linked to the growth, the improvement, the maturity of the Ghanaian and Ghana as a country. And see, we need to be proud of ourselves as a country. Empo ese ya ho hia mu po no sebe ye wo fa hodie as a people. Now, irrespective of how much you have as a person, irrespective of what you own or what you possess, se unni fa hodie sebe all that you have is meaningless, because the life you would enjoy, the growth you want to have, kanko a unhia anaope eni mpuntu a unhia wa brabom eni wo dada koni abamu no se fahudie ennimu a ensipi se wona wo si uti obi nchen na onipa kono po na wiase nyina oye odefo a wowom na sebe oya akoa e woni fie a obenya ahudie. All right, you would enjoy the luxuries of such person, but because oye akoa intino bibia o enjoy woni pakoni fie no, you will not feel that happy and fulfilled, because yes, unya bibia all right, but you don't have your freedom to decide for yourself. You don't have the freedom and the room to make decisions for yourself. And in all things, as a country, one of the best things we should fight for is your sovereignty and your independence. So, oh, fahudia, and na sebi utiminya adwin fine and they plan it for yourself. And I'm proud as a Ghanaian. See, yanya ye fahudie na ene ye mubi na ye niho during the colonial days. But oti stories are na ye mpanyifo kachire and niana ye komu. It's through these things na slavery nyina ebaye ene abibifo akodi aman bi so sebi omo yetima mufuo won krofo kruso nanso omo nifa hodie na obroni fita tumi de ne nan etimi si obibini kon so onye ne bone ontwe tuo simply because of ne kalantino na yetumi kuno na wiase ayedin enti say yetiase na as a country we have our freedom. As a country yetimi ko ne ye ba Marjorie na eye ahonyade kese pa edimu ema Ghana ni bia na ye kan sa no so no na we should call on all Ghanaians to guard jealously the independence we have. Esi mayemfa amanyosem any extreme partisanship I engulf your body politics as a country and to ye fa hundie ase enkrofo omodwen si ene omuni aban mu ntino bibi bia sebi aban beye bia enyo mofe akokọ besa sen akira akroma enya ne fe da enu nti eka omunko a enka eja any bravery na to ɔman mu no sebi we should guard our independence and our sovereignty as a country with all jealousy. Now you see we have just one Ghana. Now we don't have any other Ghana. Now say when such beya would die and tise on sayem. We see a chisunya would then sebi penifo se hwana otafre. Enti ye ni ɔman biya ka Ghana ho se Ghana ye womi ene ye nkwala etumi ko school ene yetumi koba ye light siso anya hwe krampo no sebi ye wo asomdue e wo ɔman mu a ye te ho timi di yedwa ankrankre etumi koba curfew bia ni ho basabasa bia ni ho e kyerɛ sɛ ebi mu edi kan e de ɔmo nkwa to ho e fight for the independence of the country. Now social studies book sebi ye nyina ye sua ye na wo hwɛ the struggle for independence and the historians ne ɔmo ka kyerɛ yɛn about your country and what our forefathers went through to gain the independence for us. Now we pay a special tribute to Adikanfo aba abetwemu na enenti no almost started ekono enra na enne generation a yen yaba beto independence ne ewo ye fa ahudi enenti no omodi omonkwa eto ho ema oman because of enchirima intino they fought and laid down their lives and gained independence for this country. We pay special tribute. Omo aye bomudin in our history books. Omo aye momudin in our history books. Majeri, I was see a boom compo na ye hwe echi na ye ka ayiko echre omu nyina. Bibia omo wo bia eneno as forefathers of the country, even though they are not with us today, yankopon and from cry and see. Na enne yen so aye wo ho no yen ya Ghana 67 years abeto yen no a day na ye as individuals to help the country such that the next 67 years no say empo if we are not there in Chirima ebeka say Adikanfo a eye yen a yete ase nne no yankopon ama opportunity nne no we ni enye tumi ye e de boa oman no nti obi bia a wotie ye emfa nkwa adwendwen mu ma yen hwe asochi a ebo na ye ni oman na bro ma yen hwe ye situation as a country as individuals today na ye ni oman na bro obi bia finding itself public sector civil servant politicians government appointees obi bia enhwe nia obetumi aye ne na wo chine bi da chima enso ba o maka se Adikanfo no ammo ya bro na omutumi ehye niema omutwa aketa se at every level of the governance as a people omutumi a create sense of belongingness, sense of patriotism odo ena homfama omunya yentino omutumi propel the country to the next heights and the next levels. Na obi bia ni njuma ye police ni doctors nurses teachers obi bia farmers private individuals obi bia emma oman no hu hia no na Ghana ye de Ghana ye nia ye betumi aye edi ato ho ama enchirima such that tomorrow our lot will be better than we find ourselves. Ye boom component ye chia the infrastructural improvement ye hia ne no and the level of our education maybe an opportunity for people to be educated no boom component ye chia we didn't have that opportunity. But even though there have been changes, not at the phone no can say almost time, almost go school, sebi, no more did free, I buy more stipend here and there. The opportunity to educate people, even though certain privileges are not there today, no, we've created opportunity for ourselves. Although any multi-party democracy, practicing the multi-ethnicity, home as a country. Nanso yehu say ye nuanom mehu Abdullah. I don't see him as Abdullah, but I see him as a brother. Onusu humia, uhumi se ni nuani. Odo ayetumi edatena as a country for the 67 years no. Yenko so na yenfa odono entena as a people. Na obi bia mu nkomponswe nechi enhwe na brabom. Nia oje ama Ghana. Anya better stake tomorrow. That is my call, that is my plea to each and everyone. The politicians who have the opportunity to govern the state. Let's think of tomorrow. Na yemfa policies a enne yedi gu akwan mu a ochina dachima ebenya ho mfaso no. Those are the policies we need to look at. Ma yenhwe the electoral fortunes of today. Ye bun komponsho ye chia President Kufuor Mremu, free maternal health care, national health insurance, the LEAP program. Look at the policies that President Kufuor edugu akwan mu a enne years ago. Free maternal health care enne obi a sebi abra policy ni bae na sebi ombu ni nsa enne obebu ni nsa sebi abeware awo anya ho mfaso. Anado danko Ekufuor policies a wode bae na edimu na enchine etwemu any free senior high school policy the government has introduced are increasing enrollment in our public schools at the secondary level by at least 54%. Now, OSHA transition rate, sending free JSS, a transition to SHS now. Now, OSHA, now we are clocking around an average of 85 to 90% transition rate. Now, we need to guard such policies. Now, you need policies, no, and to chain. Now, and for so pa a war, Emma in Chinimano, sebi. Let's protect it and reform it, improve it. Yefa inkinkomu na dachibino Ghana and the Benya home faso. Say you a semi-literate country Ghana and the Benya home faso. Inti at every point in time in our body politics and their governance, no, every opportunity everyone has to write his or her name in the history books, no. Let's introduce sound policies. Sebi in Chima ebenya home faso na dachibi in the next 67 years, 50 years to come. Now free SHS, HCRC. Now I improve it. Now it is giving access and opportunity to every Ghanaian child. Majeri, what to be our story as a country in terms of education, in terms of our literacy rate in the next 67 years. Inti as a party and as government and as a people and as MPP, yeah, we share as a chair and ne able. And in the minua betina ha worker Ajayi architecture and then also a contractor on our National Cathedral. Or better now see a chantro Ajayi or a contractor. He's an architect. He makes designs. Also, he's the one constructing the place. You made emphatic statement. Say he's the one constructing the place. Now you are importing in gayism and whatnot. Go and listen to your own flag bearer. When he met Mr. Andrew Solomon and he was speaking to gay rights and the fact that we need to respect gay rights. Your own Mr. Mahama. One name say we are seeing one of the world's most advocate voices. We are seeing Mr. Andrew Solomon. And that is Mr. Mahama's bosom friend. On no down pass sebi extra pictures. About 2 years in that's it. And Mr. Mahama we need to find ways to respect people's gay rights. And politics in Abdullah Wabetnaha. And now you are using a sensitive situation now. Or mining now be calling on Parliament to pass the bill. In the end, Parliament are passing. Or be calling on the President to assent to the bill. Wabetnaha and now politics in or can someone in him just to gain cheap political points. Okay. But we shouldn't do that to ourselves. 67 years of our democracy and our independence, those are not the things we need to do to ourselves as a democracy. So now a national issue, a sensitive issue, we should approach it without politics. Okay, 67 years, that is where we should be. All right. Thank you. With our democracy and our politics.
Let me give you two minutes. Quickly, sir. Rebecca will be our Felix. 2 minutes. Yeah.
MJ. Doc, I can say free maternal health care.
Free maternal health care?
Yeah, it doesn't work. Also, suit.
It doesn't work. Free maternal care? Public also, but say
MJ,
different from
more evidence.
Yeah, what your medical doctor of which I know. But free maternal health care, no, insurance in the cover. How health insurance in the cover? First, no good insurance card the crown and
yes, now it's been linked to the NHI. Yes.
Even with that, you still pay. You still make payments. Mobile conquest yes this year.
The amount involved in the payment for cesarean section, someone who doesn't have less insurance to benefit from the free maternal health care, the differences are huge.
Something
the
that
differences
are huge. Unless a be a health insurance, fine, some costs a cover, but free maternal health care take it out. And you know, enya sa policy na adwuma bi o adwuma. Oh, na me yire kwakwo at government hospital. Metua, wuja ho say, okita health insurance card metua wo say.
But first we need insurance cra na.
Na cover. Under President Kufuor time no. Now unkita health insurance cra for hospital once I will babe wo there. You won't pay anything. But not now. Not now.
Such that if your bar na sebi offer your phone, now you could scan. Now the scan shows indeed you are pregnant. Now they will scan. Echo register for the same NHIR. You don't pay.
MJ.
Yes, you don't pay.
Parliament ayo mo dwumawie. Omo pass emra. Ebra oba ni bema, oba ni oba ebeda. Obema ni bema ebeda. Obema ni aboa beda. Oba ni aboa beda. Obema be ware edua. Oba be ware edua. Once a parliament are passing, president so we need bibi fufuro bi a obetwe parliament adwen asiso a the people's representative are passing round. What the president had to do they say on the so we need bibia kan fa ho a ode ne nsa be hyase. But the defense say obi akọ Supreme Court until we train the outcome of the Supreme Court decision there. Na ase ode yen sekan edwa nanka adabraka. Because bibie ni ho a eba president let me read it written wo Daily Graphic wanting to prevent the president from assenting and all those preventing parliament from even submitting the parliament a passemra. So Supreme Court decision ebe nullify emrana even after say president Edwin Sasha say no betimi aka say we emra enye adwuma bio. And so if the president position any near or kind may find it very weird to the international community in your kind on the finance is very weird. He's even going beyond his own bounds in administrative law. Because constitution is he need to assent. And so our reservation here, or making that recommendation into parliament for parliament to have a real look at the law. Unfair recommendation be a my and if you are okay, maybe okay, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. So okay, I say it's yet to reach his table. But something which is yet to reach your table, your desk, would the caveat but to say, oh chain. Supreme Court, when you're in TSA will be the Supreme Court, you will be waiting, your assent will be determined by the Supreme Court decision. I think so that decision the president take here is way overboard.
It's in the bad taste, eh?
It's not in the interest of anybody. President needs several Ghanaians, not himself, not the international community. Let's go to Ministry of Finance. Statement almost somebody Barbonte. I got shocked. Say Ministry of Finance. Adrianinti obeton the penny. Ebe de ni bi anase ken de ni anase hwan eso ni Jacob. Adrianinti Ministry of Finance. 3 billion cedis in tea. And 3 billion cedis in tea, you say if Ghana has any value. And interestingly, the finance minister no astute Muslim. And I heard somebody say we journey Islamic tenants near Yakubu Tale International Airport before he came to Accra. MJ Utemi.
Jana Fesia, number 2.
Minister of Finance journey Islamic tenants near Yakubu Tale International Airport.
Yakubu Tale one of the but almost a technocrats in there Dubai.
Yakubu Charlie no. Technocrat by Ministry of. I don't know your head. No. You can't for come on why die. You come on on your head. Under the policy head. If the technocrat wrote this to you, and you know the interest of Ghana, it's not about technocratic Ibia, Bibia. Will it bring food on our table? More kind and yet pressure and tension at the about 2 years. It's not a freeze on employment and a call IMF at the about 2 years. A card yet DDP and a call IMF at the Akum. So please, they should give us a break. Me until say Bia and run fort war. Say fort war. Let us sit down and address the fort. You fool say. Without that, Parliament has passed it because it went through all the needed processes and procedures. Your legislation. They are passed here. We are.
Okay.
Yeah. With all the resources to your loans are hold ayaje, grants are hold ayaje. Now, US for no man kasa no mono. You need states be honoma on my bar LGBT. States be US it's illegal to practice LGBT there. I didn't know IMF, because IMF sika nkoho. And in any case, IMF a credit union. Bank of World Bank a credit union. Ghana contribute to World Bank and contribute to IMF as a credit partner. It is here where we are because of your values. Then we should as well leave the IMF or leave the World Bank.
Abdullah Zagra.
Yeah, Magari. Magari, I want to put it on record. Sir, now Oyelita.
Why there?
Once she has never said it anywhere. Now at that time she was the gender ministry, or a gender minister. And you bisa no question say, as a gender minister, the human rights, are you against it? He said, no, I'm not against it. And we don't have a law. And it's in a year for law. Because now we don't have any law banning any lesbianism or gay rights.
What about Sam George?
Oh, no, to say, he, as a Ghanaian, Obia abided to the Constitution of Ghana. And the Constitution of Ghana has nothing to do with gay. And human right is there. So we have to make sure say the right they are passing around because there was no law. So the ways they did it was that they are not against the Constitution of Ghana. The Constitution of Ghana says that freedom. So you understand it. No NDC, single NDC individual has supported the gayism. It is their party who is supporting it. And look, we have evidence to it. Ono Kase Jomama, Luxembourg president, a whole Luxembourg president or a gay. He is married to a man. Nana donene ko eba. No. Oh, please, excuse me. He said it here. Did you ask him that? Luxembourg president. Nana do ko just last year. Eko jisika eba. Hwe the day month Ekacha come on say to hell is your money. That same month Nana do ko and then you go to pictures. Kacha say as for we there, we are there for you. Bring it. We are there for you. We will make sure it goes. And you know what say? The odi emano I say opese nanado enjai no Richard the last guy oye juma under afenyo marking okutu associate afenyo marking juma eni ena Richard the last guy ena ye akose mo sign nanado time o ka kire no
ade akwan so mo sign
asema o ka kire onanado se men sign
ode come Supreme Court
exactly that time nanado Ekasa se obi di kono no on fan coin inti na do ni ne kodi nkomo awefie assistant pa ema refie ena ni refie na no kofo mo ye eno oye ho pray awo and you see these are the people ye dey to me any ye Ghana ase omunsa and na do na kasa JB Dankwa ni firstborn I feel Paul Dankwa. He is an open gay. First son, an open gay.
How does it got to do with?
Oh, sir, and me have Muhammad will be called. How no have an interview? No, it has something to do with it. Did you ask him that?
How does it got to do with?
Almost for no they are part and parcel.
What can Luxembourg president? They say me beside you. Yes. We
give history.
How does it?
As you have to do. Anya na power na for historian no. And oma history of Ghana no. It's your friend say o
it is will be back.
Me say say police station. Police station. You say no do so. Policeman, me say no do so. Oni meje obisa.
Obisan yeah, relevant questions. Ghana, how does it got to do with it?
Oh,
you make a fantastic argument. We say Luxembourg, and also obisa. Ono so eka na
we do same kwine.
We na dia wo kan no na
na fa. Obi ba bema. No, obi 2 minutes.
Because one can hear do 2 minutes.
Man can hear say. No, man can hear say. You see, you person you say. Show me one single NDC member who is against the bill. Not a single person. And Omo Yaba and Nana Oyelita was the gender minister at that time. And the actor say, are you against the fundamental human rights? I said, no. There is no single law as at that time. So she can't do anything. That is why we are pushing for the law. And
Sam George says, I know.
Exactly. He's a lawmaker. Yes, our FTV3 is a lawmaker. And he make it emphatically clear that yes, there's no law. That is why all pushing for the law. Because law be any ho. There was no law. Okay. And it's pushing for the law.
But specifics.
That is what I'm talking on National Canal. There were sorry, I say, but also a law and expandable.
Exactly.
And expandable.
But right now we are making it.
It's after the year
exactly.
Because
yes. So we are. You see.
As he said, yes.
Hey. My worry about no. I'm saying here about for flower. Me worry no cry. That's it. So let us be clear. NDC, there is no single NDC individual who is support of LGBT. We are against it. Anyone wants a whole finance minister, a Muslim. You see, let us take this issue serious. That's all I say. Let's say when finance minister wire. Yaka finance minister wire. Obiant being shared as Obi or Shan as in Fallet and Rabba or Nunim Hore. Akabana Yin Bakonedi. Until let us put that one as on record that hey, no single NDC member is against the bill. We are support and we will support it and make sure say Yemra ewa Ghana ha. We will reserve it and protect it. Yeah, ma obisi kape do 20 adwemone any akono bonnie wo amount for bitimunti. Ombeba say ye chirima. Ama ye can the kind of people more Ghana ha. Yeah, this anyama will be for it. We are not ready for it. Ghana beyond aid means to hell is IMF.
Okay. Let us say. Doc.
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Every Jerry. President Meki some emphatic statement during his speech, you know. I say, you don't love Ghana if you destroy our forest and river bodies. It's an emphatic statement. Say, Odo minor ne na yemwanyina. And that includes your natural resources. Your forest. Any yensu eka humbi. And then, because social media, youth nebebre, I share the current state of River and Cobra. Very encouraging. Also, we share the way a river no, and the Athena, na very encouraging. I always say, we have only failed when we lower our hands. That's only when we have failed. We have only failed when we say we can no longer fight. But no matter how longer fight, no battle, no ever stretch, no, the only time we fail is when we give up. Until the fight against illegal mining and yet detrimental to your natural reserve, which is our forest, our lands, and your water bodies. No, it's a national duty by each and every one. president kan yen do man no say ye say yen obade achede a na yen do man no. So we should continue the fight against illegal mining. We can't mortgage the future of your country, the future of Nkwalana Ebano for financial expedience today. And we should keep the fight on Galamsey. Now, obi biya nye ne dia esene fata ahemfo timamufo businesses obi a sebi all license to mine. Let's go according to the dictate of the mining procedures, the environmentally friendly procedures are ya kachi a egu hono and no ena yenhwe na yemfa enye ye mining activities. We shouldn't overstretch it. Na yem kodi sikanchi enko say yasase ene ye forest ene ye nsuo. Na ohwe November February etwa amuya. Today CNN recorded. I say it is the warmest February we've had ever. Oshiwa ba nyina everyone experienced it. Sebi sometimes ushe AC mu and on the chrese e was say oko repair AC ampa. If the weather is okay, now AC nipo is not functioning well, you feel it. But when the heat came, and no and I expose AC are here servicing because the heat was so much that it was even difficult, even in an enclosed area, air conditioners. It shows the damage we are doing to the environment. But you can't. We are not seeing it, and yet something tangible. To me, we overlook the effect of environmental degradation and the climate change action now. You protect your good year, you protect your environment. Now the weather radicality now, and then so talk what China say we don't expect the rains by to come, we don't expect Hamatan na abe unity 2 minutes, now call 5 minutes, now sun resurfacing. All these things are as a result of the damage and the depletion of our environment. And see, President Kono, I support it. We don't love Ghana if we destroy our forests and rivers. You protect your forest, you protect your rivers, you protect your land, now you protect your climate for Inchima, Majeri.
Madam, sir. Maybe I told Mammy Fetch you from 03030. Okra Yakubitali crowded TV.
Post party. He was the founder of Northern People. So now I can't be MPP for you. And into the winning baby.
Okay. All right, 030. Abraham Bomika Frima 03022435540 0302257902. Discussions you having an opay. I'm in the Mache.
Hello?
Yes, I tell you, Uncle.
Good morning.
Good morning, brother, and your uncle.
And there are young Michelle.
And yeah.
I'm a pension, Kasema, Patrol, Unit Committee, will me lecture area or Musa, Tapatu, Oyadia Pane, Yasaman, Amanda Bibi, and an incoming Baba Sadiq MP. Oh, a quite essential. Yami shop, the Patrol, Majeri. I will need ya, Watara, or by Noveka, or bar. Independent of the say, oh, Nanadu, the first leader, we need to Katano because we're changing constitution. I'm up for third time. Nanadu, yeah, we equal tema one country. What's our ban or Bonabaso?
Yamishra, so also Yamishra, Marche.
Me, you so. My girl is now come to say. You are no permanent Vice President, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Governor, and Ben Abdallah Banda, and Dr. Mustafa Blami, Miami MP, Honorable Yabuama, Michio Monopai. Media some American Champion Ghana for say. Adia Nana to them call for the way Maya. As soon as we acquire a coin.
senior higher wa ye da so di hu faso digital man Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia enne umpe o asema wo kan no adisu ebom pepepe intimbestre minya Ghana for Sia Adu His Excellency Mahmood Bawumia so yan to abanu boom manu NDC for omuni oxin bia ya ma omo omai no pay omo antiman ye wu enti yan to aba ma omo ne anase kina ye to aba ma Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ombe tutu nyama ye maye na Ghana mfano ntuma papa magere
Medase Mache
Magere ya wofebia
Ema yanko
Mark Mpacha wa this year Orubon kasi watching live from to Accra Ghana Magere Mpacha me mo mapa a obo ni tesem Nedi me ko wasi dikesi ezu menchia me maame Fatima Abubakar Mami boj mapa no buadie Fatima Yaminchira no Robert Lamte Ukumkom Madina onwa na eko Almighty Bawumia the 2024 year dem Bawumia na eba Magere matuma me kan say me di achopa e ko mampanin say LGBTQ as a DND no me dem ni mu ka kora eba boa me say NDC for the bear campaign TMPP o don't me sano asa no ko to on kon Nancy from ne anya anianim ya no on kon san chat here that by election asen no omo the campaign here ya to aba from on NPP da ya and this no the about America na eko ndi me sano e kon Nancy from Supreme Court omonfa ayinimra na omampani ntan
Okay. Better say, Beba show me more check the audio.
Yebu Santa Magari.
It's you, Bema.
Udumunya for now to say.
Amiado.
It's me who you are. I will get another whisker.
Okay.
So my. Mamin Chamia Mona will pass me to Ubaka. Kofi of Usunkan San Lake or the Michana Nana Payina who come Medina. Mike, sir, I deal with no victor. Kana papa. That's so. You know, man, penny to go down. Them can't say 100 pesos a day. That you will go Ghana. In Senya, your man, penny that don't go for the better stay. Gay, lesbian, and also my with him. Now, the was near the man here, Juma. One say and one farmer, so I cannot of Mufine. The bet chain only to do coffee. I don't mean and ten my no man penny in fun and tax here. Maybe be uncle Daddy. And I was coming to us.
Obi it was so. Beba cho memoir che.
Major show Magari.
Yes, you.
Okay. Mami chia ana we ku free and now by a young man how a pussy. Metwa minia na we discuss me so be gidi say asema abano aye mera nti se mera wo ho a yentimi nkase mampanin ko sign na ni kire ya na ya se akine contempt nti ye besere Magari wo hwe nyema ya manfo keke nyina ye se mampanin su asonda kese untimi si Ghana for this for come on no press conference I Magari who say mampanin where I that have my job a friend of your mama no see I dan kese or say your friend a friend me the 15 kaka no see when to see we you say another station be na sasa dan when to see ama
I know dan be no
o see say for the make your friend
refi
kese pa yi another station bi ko yi join news ko yi abugugu dan na sasa yi so usi amankofo na wasi university wu no wasi up to now and ne anopo mu yi ko mu si wiye je bi say na e de beta ka utibisi ya bi di se mampani di so ba no niama ye nyina ya tene se aye bank di nanka also ya sen enti covid di ba ye no e na ya twa san e na mampani se obehwehwe sika kakra afri empanyfo ho na Ghana fo ho na weto aso enti so no anura makogina ho aye press conference ya na aye me nwa kakra empututuma adwoma ye papa adwoma ma ye no wantuma wie ni nyina sana omampanyini so ontimi wie meka se Ghana fo ntu abama Alhaji Bawumia ono no betima ye hwe komo mita keke andi si fo ka se omo si safri fie japo abonten so no up to now Magari bi da so bobo Magari omampanyini ani nanapu ayefre adwoma ayefre Bawumia se omo de dictator ba o to credit ya obegina fo so afa ato Magari hwe komo passport obi ya ye gini 15 million 20 million omampanyini
okay that's it. Maybe I show me far last but one. Archie. Yeah, man, I am Yadu. Are you? It's so top.
Madina, papa.
Hey.
Marjorie.
Yes, sir.
That will be the case of the NDC senior college. One course strike, a yellow clear. NDC senior college, one course strike. Woman and Taiba, a cooperative to be a best friend. It's a yellow. Marjorie. Sunday now, President, all Cafe, a seminal or visible court. Marjorie, a seminal court. Now, seminal court. A seminal court to Tuesday. Then the president who wouldn't the president to be on the car and say, as someone will be to go to Supreme Court in Tino to say, Supreme Court to carry a son of our time. One was 12 President TV. Manjali, one was 12 President TV. Manjali, then the one point, Mr. Station, and the program and the Mr. Program there. Oh boy, our minister can say, since March 2024, Cathedral will be no mid what. Manjali, yes, will be no. Where to mention? At the rest, when question done of the idea for the mobile, I went to mention. Manjali, yes, so many never president, if I go trade, okay, 1st July 2023, I could have your Belgiano, opening a Ghana card, then you know, Mandel, or Chanto. Manjali, it's impossible to catch
but no one can Ghana card, though. Number. Ghana. Ghana card number. One can say Ghana card.
Why? It's Manjali, I could have if you're saying and pay for what can draw what is saying here. Manjali, basically what we are saying. 2024 next to what we do to Mahama. Everybody says, well, the Mahama, I'm to Manjali. When we say sports minister, every control. So why no inauguration, I want to go $15 million. So okay. But also the $48 million in the core Africa capital then. So what? I'm a one for to be demonstrated against.
Okay. All right, I had a video to this. You'll be out free. We have it. Time that's so. Time as so. Yeah, Brenna so. Abdullah, I can answer you then.
With the now me per se, me wish me chairman, Crow constituency chairman, Dr. Benjamin Danso, or Reverend Dr. Benjamin Danso, and Nay and Awoda. May I wish him all the best, and when him say, under his leadership, no, we will be able to retain the seat, the MPship as well, and make sure say Crow Afa Nitumapa. I wish him all the best, and okay. I know say no matter how, he will be able to make Crow great. Happy birthday, Chairman Danso.
Chairman Benjamin Danso. Yeah, NDC. Crow Chairman.
Yeah. Yeah, fellow. Doctor. Taking a video. Doctor. Dr. Reverend Chairman Danso.
Dr. Reverend Chairman Danso.
Yes.
Constituency Chairman of the NDC.
Crow.
Sure. And we didn't know that.
And to me, wish you know.
Chairman, happy birthday.
Sure.
I'm sure. All right.
I wish him every single thing he wished for himself. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Doctor.
Doctor.
Dr. Ezekiel. Final comment, yes, sorry.
Marjorie, Senia, Yakana, Yabobo, Bibia, so Ghana Fonia, GDO, Dr. Muhammadu Bamiamu, Vice President Bia, Nihawaba, Nihobon, a few muchain, Dr. Muhammadu Bamia. The transformation and innovation, or Daba, I'm a Vice President, Dinaya Kono. I'm a Utimidan and Sassinibo, can say. I'm the best performing vice president ever in the history of the country. No, Ghana for new opportunity now. Now, obey president. We believe he will deliver. We will believe in the ideas and understanding of our politics and your democracy. And your forward thinking. No, obey dream. Dream pa aba to meet the demands of tomorrow. And then, into your chair, Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia. Okay.
Ghana phone na ejo so doc way Abdullah Sakra en fa do she boss obe sponsor your friend is saying enter the papa from Rendell's
propaganda now yeah no
propaganda enter the na but now so that is
propaganda Abdullah
and then I church me say enter na ba because you dey na ba
showmanship
who dey na ba also so propaganda
me last the me come baby Oh, voter region.
Hey, why?
Hey, doc.
Hey. No.
Oh, enye de o say enuado na me hia abibi.
Da be me nka say enye nuado e say mo fa me ka ho na mo
na mo phone of say you our phone no. Sa na no you
so dey I be like we pa. Okay, whatever that say. Okay, DJ Bosco, but how me did the luxurious Ajima media said Ebema Mabuafo nyina Irene Rendell's Clothing here that say Norman so Ababedu Ashoman Estate Frema also for what the bra was it why they park here why
because very good I'm on for minimum mo dey why anything
Irene don't find a jumeni
why anything
okay anyway Saranson I say Michia Okokroko no boss what Okokroko no boss almost so dispensers are all in fact, one more young Wajuma or a Taifa, Talimicham. DJ Bosco take you over. And then you remember, no be our touch lights, Jimmy Dieso. You don't come over from Ebro. It didn't a luxurious item. I've been a free Abancro, Nana Yan Safo, Medamasi, Kodo Damiato, producer, Medamasi. Persia Boaje, on name is supervisor, Medamasi. Doctor for that extent, executive producer, I said that, Ayawodia. General Manager Kennedy Asantio say, Yadamase. Yes, sorry, and you may be here our touch light. DJ Bosco is taking over behind 1 and 2.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni wa ware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan